Cub, gal, morning, gal, afternoon, evening. I hope you guys are having a super duper good time. Happy Hacky Monday. Thank you so much for joining me today. I always appreciate it very much. So thank you. Happy Monday to you. I hope you guys had a super duper awesome weekend. Cubs, I am so excited to yap. I feel like I have tea and I'm like, Cubs, I need to share this tea, except the tea's just me, so this sucks, but oh my gosh, a tip therapy session on stream? No way. But no, I'm just kidding. But thank you so much for joining me today on another Pomodoro stream. As you can tell, we have only 16 more days of school left, so I am very excited. So I'm like, oh my goodness. So, oh my goodness, the journey of school is almost over, and my heart, I don't think I can take it anymore. I think my heart's gonna pound right now. I'm gonna be like, ah! But I am so excited to yap with you, Cubs. Let me go ahead and say my thank yous and my hellos. We'll talk about what we're doing, and then we'll get right into it to give some time for people coming on in. Sunny, hi gamer! Thank you so much for the tier 1 support. 41. Oh, Hecky Mom, thank you. Show me the results. Yeah, later. There's a story. there are two stories because they happen on 2 separate days, so. But I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for being a sugar bear for 41 Akima. Thank you very much. And hello, I hope you had a super duper good weekend. Welcome. Oh my goodness, hi Luna though as well. Thank you so much for the Club check-in. And hi Gallo, are you back from your trip? I didn't know you went to a wedding. Oh my goodness. Love is in the air on the month of April. Yay! Welcome to you. Hi gamer. Thank you so much for also the Club check-in. Welcome. And hi Rubo. Hi. Let's go. We're going. Go. Hi Owen. Hi. Oh my goodness. You're going too? Let's go. Hi Owen. Hi. Welcome gamer. Thank you so much for the Club check-in as well. And thank you Luna for the week of 7. It's not a week stream streak, but it's a week duration stream streak. Thank you so much for the 7 days. I appreciate it. So lucky. Thank you. Hi Trick. Hi. Welcome on in, Gamer. Welcome. Tipanya. Honestly, brother, that's what some people call me. They do. They do. I hope it went well. Okay, I have a mixed bag of results here, Cubs. So we'll say it. I'll say it in just a moment. But you landed just home yesterday. Well, welcome home. I hope you got some good and well-deserved rest. Welcome. And hi, Miss Lee. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for politely lurking. I appreciate it. All right, gamers, galmers. So last weekend, or just yesterday, was my last official time of going to campus. Asterisk. I was on Saturday morning so stoked when driving. I was like, I never have to come here again. I'm so excited! Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, the commute over, driving for insert amount of hours every other weekend is absolutely draining. Imagine sacrificing whatever social life you thought you had for the betterment of yourself and education. And over the past 4 years, I've missed a lot of really cool events with friends, with family, with conventions that of course they would overlap with like my school weekends. So like the past 4 years has been a lot of sacrifice, so it was very relieving to be like, this is the last weekend I'm gonna be here. I'm stoked. And as you Cubs are familiar, last week I was a little bit stressed. I mean, I'm always stressed, my motivating factor, I think. But I had 2 practicals over the weekend. So practicals are different from my written exams, which by the way, I have a written exam this Thursday, so we're gonna be studying a little bit this week. Anyway, but that's not the point. The point is, sorry. So funny what I had to tell you, Cubs. The point is I had 2 practicals. So one of them was neuromuscular and the other one was the musculoskeletal. both were very stressful, but I wasn't really worried about the neuromuscular one because this was the vestibular system. This is the whole thing that I tell you guys about the little snail in your ear, and that some people have episodes of vertigo or, you know, like imbalanced dizziness kind of thing. And basically the whole intervention, the practical again, is a more hands-on approach. So I'm with like my classmate who's acting as my partner as a patient as I go through a whole evaluation and assessment with them. So for the neuromuscular one, I'm like, oh, okay, we're gonna check and determine you're having these episodes. These episodes kind of align with this condition, but I need to do further assessment. And more of an ocular whatever determines hypofunction, which means hypofunction basically is the idea that even if your head's not moving, you feel like the room is spinning because anatomy wise you have this like faulty push-pull function when you turn your ears. Like if you turn your head to the right, your right side fires more than your left, and then vice versa. But when you have hypofunction, that side's not working as well, and you just get dizzy basically. Or BPPV, whereas basically, yeah, the room is spinning and my eyes are literally juddering to like one side, which is kind of spooky to look at, but it's a good determination. Be like, yeah, I think you might have this, teehee. Anyway, they all have their own things. So I do the evaluation, it's fine, it's okay, it's whatever. Literally cram me for that because I'm like, I didn't really study for this, but I end up doing the manual and it's all good. But I have to run through the whole procedure with you in just a moment, so that's just the background of what I did Saturday. Hi Chick, hi, welcome. Hi Skull, hi, welcome. Skull, thank you so much for the 20 stream Chick, I appreciate it very, very, very much. And Sinister, hi, welcome. Sorry Trick, you got two highs for some reason, my brain froze up. And Fast, hi, welcome. Galmer, welcome. So I take my practical on Saturday, and my partner goes first. We do the test. They're good. I'm like, oh my goodness, they're so golden. They passed. I'm great. I'm happy. So now it's my turn, and this person gives me a really weird scenario. The scenario is, hey, your patient comes in, and I'll try to give as much background information. I'm not gonna be like, Cubs, you should know this too. You study the same amount of content I do. But the situation was, hey, this person is complaining of dizziness. They're complaining that the room is spinning. And I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds more like BPPV, because if you have a hypofunction, not only do you feel like your head's moving, but they describe it more as like a sensation of a boat, basically. Hi, welcome. So I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. They're like, they just got out of the hospital for an upper respiratory infection, and I'm like, a what? Oh, okay, like their nose, their throat, their whatever. Okay, that's quirky. You know, maybe they're trying to make it modern with COVID or something. You know what I mean? COVID is technically an upper respiratory infection, so sure. And they said that they've been complaining about dizziness for the past 2 to 3 days. And in my dumbass brain, sorry, I had to get the A word in there for some reason, I was like, oh, their onset has been for the past 2 to 3 days. Keep in mind, normally with these practicals, I'm given a paper case and I can read the details. This was all given to me verbally. So my brain is just not processing it. So basically, I'm like, oh, okay, this person has BPPV? Like, that I don't, sure, you know, like this is the only thing that's pointing to, but you know, once I do the test, I can get a different diagnosis and or confirm, because not everyone's perfect, and teehee, haha. We'll just go from there. So I'm doing the test, and I'm doing the test fine. I'm doing the ocular motor assessment. There's like 10 different parts. I'm doing the positional maneuvers to see if there's BPPV. I might extend my partner's head a little bit too far back, but that's on me. It's fine. It's whatever. So, my professor tells me the findings, because it's not like my partner actually has these conditions. So she's like, okay, yeah, you didn't find anything with the positional maneuvers, but you did find something with, what is it? They have a positive left head thrust. And so the left head thrust, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty basically, but you like put their head, like you grab their head, like kind of like, you know, the meme of idiot sandwich. That's what you do. And you turn their head left and right, and it's all going according to Kikaku, and then you suddenly have to like thrust their head to another direction. It's actually really insane. So I'm like, oh, okay. They have a left positive head thrust. Okay, so they definitely have hypofunction. Yeah? Sure, they definitely have this condition. I changed my mind. And then my professor is like, is it left or is it right? And I'm like, so we didn't rude Panya snaps neck. No. It's very gentle. It's a gentle, like, maybe not even 15 degrees of like a sudden whoops, teehee. If I went a little bit too far, then my bad. But I guess you wouldn't be able to complain about that if I snapped your neck, you know? Anyway. So I have to decide the direction. And with hypofunction, the eyes would deviate to the side that's more involved or more active. So I'm like, if the eyes are deviating left, then that's indicative of a right hypofunction. And the person who's doing the test, by the way, is not my normal professor, but she's staring at me and she's like, okay. And I say, okay. And then she's like, I'm gonna read you the case again. And I said, okay. Ma'am, I know it's a hypofunction. What do you mean? So she's going through the details. She's like, person comes in with dizziness. She's reading it out. I'm like, okay, it's a hypofunction. And she's like, okay, but in what direction? And I'm like, but the eyes are going this. It's this. And she's like, but this. And I'm like, I don't get it. I'm like literally looking at her. I'm like, because she's like, do you understand it? I'm like, as someone taking the practical who wants to pass? Yes. As a student? No. I tell her that like straight to her face. I'm like, I don't understand the logic. So because I didn't pick the right direction, I ended up failing my practical. I was so sad because that's considered an auto fail. If my initial hypothesis and the second guess were different, that's one thing, but it's an auto fail if they're like two separate things that I completely picked the wrong direction. So that's what happened. So I was so sad. I felt so bad because the teacher is trying to give me the result and I start sobbing. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm literally talking to her like normal, but tears are just coming out. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. This is not to make you feel bad, but I don't know how to stop this right now without like leaving completely. I just need you to give me the feedback so I can just leave now. No, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, no! So, this is where it gets funny though. I have to share the sadness so you can hear and understand the funniness though. So, obviously I'm very upset. I'm upset to the point that I'm crying and I feel so bad. I'm asking my classmate, my partner, who I'm like, did you know this? And he's like, no, I didn't know. I'm like, no, I'm asking other people because there was my other classmates waiting outside and they were asking like, oh my gosh, what happened? I'm like, well, this was the situation. They said if you have a positive, you know, I'm like telling them the details. You're like, I didn't know that. And I said, why did I get the hardest one? Why couldn't that lady just give me BPPV? High school, hi, welcome. So I go to the bathroom to like, I don't know, to like make sure I look normal, but it's very hard to look normal when you're crying because my eyes get puffy and my nose gets red. So I'm like, ooh, it looks like I'm crying. I can't fake allergies. I can't do this. So I try to look as normal as I can and I get back and I'm just so upset because the issue is not just, oh, you failed this practical. It's, hey, you have a big practical tomorrow anyway. So I'm here still like fixated on this one. I'm like, no, Tippa, you have to focus on this next one. So I'm just like, oh, this sucks. So it's 11 o'clock and we have lunch at 12 and me and my classmate, we decide to go grab lunch. And when I cry, I just get so emotional throughout the day, especially if I can't like stabilize myself, I guess is the right word. So there's this Chinese, this is again where it gets funny. So I do apologize. I'm just so emotional. It looks like I've been crying because I have been. And we go get food at this Chinese food place. And cause when I tell you I've been going to this place for 4 years, it's because it's one of the closest things on campus. And the lady's so sweet and she calls me baby. She's like, oh, don't worry, baby. Like, she's so cute. It's like an older Chinese lady. And I got so sad and emotional because I was like, this is my last time I'm gonna see we're picking up food because I walk in because I have to pay for my food that I ordered. And she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm not gonna tell her what happened at school. I'm like, oh, I'm just so sad that this will be the last time we see each other. And so I start crying for that. And then she like goes up to hug me, like out of her little cubicle to hug me. She's like, I'll be okay. Thank you so much. You know, da 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 da. We'll keep in touch. Da 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 da. Because that lady knows my order. My go-to Chinese food order is sesame chicken with fried rice. And every time she hears my voice, she's like, that? And I'm like, yeah. I don't typically change. I think the only thing that I've changed throughout the 4 years is, ooh, I want vegetable fried rice instead of white rice. Ooh. So I'm like, ooh. So we get back to campus and we want to go go ahead and eat, right? And so I run into my other two friends. So we're like a group of 4 basically. So I run into the other 2 because they took the test before me basically. So I was just like, oh, okay, hey guys, everything good on the test? And they're like, it's good. And I'm like, guys, you wouldn't believe it, but I failed my practical. And they're like, oh my gosh, no way. And I kept saying, because it's a safe space in that place, but I'm like, hey, I'm gonna unalive myself. But I was like, wait, okay, Tippa, before you say anything, don't just casually say that. But I'm like, if I could choose that option right now, I would like to perish on the spot right now. Not suicidal by any means, but I am feeling the urge of I want to perish. And they're like, Tippa, don't. I'm like, I know I can't do it because it would be stupid to unalive myself on the last weekend of my program. I didn't just study all this for nothing. I didn't go through 4 years of grad school just to only end up unaliving myself now. This is so stupid. But it's how I was feeling at the time. So it's fine. And so everyone, my classmates were comforting me. They were just like, oh, it's okay, you know, retakes happen. And I've done retakes before, it's fine. I'm not upset that I failed. I'm upset that I have to drive back to campus. I don't care that I failed. I failed so many times in my life. It's not even funny. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, unfortunately, which is why we have to do all these like study streams and catching up and doing whatever I can, you know? But like, oh my gosh. So funny that I'm like, no guys, I'm not upset that I failed because I know the information. I think that was the most upsetting part, is that I knew the information, but how I was understanding it because it was given to me verbally, and I'm not a verbal listener by any means. I'm a visual person. I'm just like, oh, I'm understanding the information this way. Teehee. I should have clarified, but I mean, it's very intense and it's like a quick time thing, you know what I mean? You're under a time limit to try to get all the information you can because there's people before and after you, you know? But yeah. Hi, Duolingo. Hi, welcome. Cubs, this will be on the test. No, this will not be on the test. But yeah, sesame chicken, got it. Yeah, it's so good. I also wanted to get honey chicken. I tried to locally at a place nearby, and I'm like, oh, this is also yummy, because for whatever reason, their sesame chicken was like $2 to $3 more, and I'm like, yeah, no. I'll save $2 to $3 to try something different. Cancel her on Twitter? Nah! Don't cancel me. But I was literally like, I was just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. So like, there was an aura around me. I'm like, don't approach me. I don't want to be here. So I ate lunch successfully, and I feel so bad because it must be like after, you know, when you're crying or something. So this is not to make anyone feel bad. This is me trying to provide a story. But I'm like, damn, this doesn't taste like anything. I wanted to enjoy my last Chinese food meal here because I love the lady and I love her Chinese food, but I can't even taste it. Anyway, so it's very, very funny. So anyway, so my mood stabilizes. That's the best way I could say it. Like I feel like dog poop because obviously I've cried, but I'm like, I'm just gonna move on. I have this really hard practical. It's fine. It's whatever. So I continue, and pretty much what happens is that after the practical, our other class that we have the practical for Sunday basically had like a free lab. We had like a structured classroom stuff where we talked about a few things, but like at the last hour of it was free lab to practice and ask the instructor questions and better prepare for the practical that was happening Sunday. So I'm just trying to study, and you know, I'm talking like normal, everything's okay, but my professor, she is so sweet. I don't know how to name her. Hi, Zikai, welcome. Let's call her Dr. She's the only professor I'm going to be talking about, honestly, so I don't know. Dr. M? I don't know. That's not her name, but not even her initial, but I'm like, oh, MSK. Anyway, let's call her Dr. M. She is so sweet and soft-spoken, and I don't know, she gives me, like, me vibes, you know. She's an introvert, you know. But I'm like, oh, you're a professor and you care for people enough to be like, yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's become, you know, whatever we need to be. And also an assistant professor, and she's actually an actual professor. She did teach my soft tissue course, so yeah. Sweet BBP. The P stands for professor, brother. Sunny says it's okay. Let out some heat. We're all in it together. We are. We're in the same boat. This is the boat, the stream. Let's rock the boat. Ah, I'm so angry. Rebel. Bah, 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 bah. Hi, Cloudy. Hi. Welcome. I love genuine educators. She is so sweet. She comes up to me and she's like, Tippa. Because I look like the vibes. No one talked to me and my face is still probably like red and nosy and whatever. Sorry, whatever. Anyway, so she comes up to me and pulls me off to the side. She's like, everything okay? Like, is it about this morning or like anything at home? And I start crying. I'm like, oh, it's about this morning. It's just I knew the information and I just didn't understand. Like I just misunderstood it completely and I feel like an idiot. So she's like, oh, it's okay, don't worry. You know, it's just like you just have to do the retake and it's gonna be okay. But anytime anyone asked me if I was okay or not, I would just break out sobbing. I wanted to also mention for lunch when my friend asked me if I was okay, broke out sobbing. I'm like normal until you ask me that. So I'm like, okay. So my professor's like, look, listen, I've been in your shoes before as well. And you know, other professor here, who I highly respect, by the way, she was the one I brought up earlier when I'm like, oh, she's such a good professor. I'm watching some of her old videos, blah, 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 blah. She's like, we were in the same cohort. And you know, I'm not telling the story in order, unfortunately. Sorry. Anyway, she was telling me, she's like, yeah, you know, we all have these moments where we have a little bit of a setback, but don't let that discourage you. Like, listen, I had a story where I held my pet in my arms and my pet died. My pet died right before a practical. And I'm like, your pet died? Like, so emotional. She's like, yeah, and I had a practical, and guess what? I had to take that practical, and you know what? I failed. I'm like, you failed? Oh my goodness. So I'm like, oh my gosh, and she's just like, you know, I had to retake it. I explained my situation to my professor. You know, things happen, again, but don't let the setback, you know, hold you back. And I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, look at Dr. Insert other professor's name here. She also failed one of the practicals, and she was like, I'm so stupid, I don't belong here. You know, strong case of like imposter syndrome. I swear to you, she's one of the smartest, like, how do you say it? Well, I want to say well-renowned, but I don't want to say it like that. I mean, but a lot of colleagues and teachers and professors or students and professors do respect her, but she's one of the most like overall professors that I've ever met in this program. So I'm like, for her to have felt that way at one point too was also like, you know, a little bit of motivation. Like, yeah, this happens, but don't worry. But she ended up giving me a hug, and she's like, it's gonna be okay, okay? And I said, oh, okay. Thank you so much for pulling me aside. But I, like, you know, I felt so bad because my other 3 classmates in the group are all practicing, and I'm just here with my tablet because they're going through special tests. So I'm like looking at the special test to see if they're going through the steps. I'm like, okay, they're doing this test for a slap lesion. Okay, let me follow along and like visually see it, because I'm a visual learner. And also let me read to make sure the steps and that they're doing this correctly. So I just felt so bad because one of my classmates like looked at me, because it's like, he gave off this vibe of like, please stop talking to Tippa. Every time you're gonna ask her if she's okay, she's gonna cry. Please stop talking to her. That is the vibe he gave off. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't want to take away from your practices. We're all very stressed about the practical tomorrow. But that was such a sweet gesture from my professor that it's literally gonna stay with me. But I'll get to the next part really quick. Let me say hi. Wait, Cloudy says during our finals, our professor wanted us to not work and study for a week. She offered to pay for groceries for anyone who took this time off work. That is absolutely insane. And I mean that in the best way possible. That is crazy. That is so sweet. Honestly, I respect it. That is so sweet. I hope no one took advantage of that. Like, I'm just like, oh. I try to work out my schedule in a wacky way too, except this semester I said, what if I continue working? But normally I would ask off for the week. And I'm like, it's okay, I'll just take the L because studying and getting through the semester is way more important. Hi Lamp, hi, welcome. Hi Spots, hi, welcome. Tipanya? What? Roma says, are you okay? Is Tippa's activation phrase. She's a weeper agent. It's like really bad. I felt so bad throughout that day. Not only because it's like you failed a practical, but I'm also just like, I literally felt like I've been crying all day. I was like, guys, stop talking to me. Sunny says once a retake, they don't mark you down. Oh, no, they don't mark me down. So thankfully, I know this is gonna sound so stupid. This practical is a pass-fail. It doesn't affect my grade. It's just, do you have the skills to pass it or not? And I did the manual skills well. I only got like a point off for extending the guy's head a little bit too much. Teehee. But my reasoning was off. And I told my professor, hey, this is what happened. And it wasn't my professor who... Again, the main professor wasn't the one who gave me the test. It was one of the assistants who, to be honest, I've never seen her in my life and I actually don't know her name, which I feel like is a very disrespectful thing, but I legitimately do not know her name. So anyway, I did have to message her about everything, and I'll talk about that in just a moment. I got you, gamers. Raj, hey, welcome! Jillian says those are the best type of educators. They are, because I'm like, oh my goodness, because obviously like something bad happened, and normally I'm gonna be honest to you, Cubs, as you see me on stream is normally how I am. Oh, she's so happy and bubbly and cheery. So when I'm like giving the opposite vibes, obviously something's wrong. But obviously it's like, do you want to get into that bag of emotional baggage when people have their own stuff going on? I don't know. Hi, Double, hi, welcome. Lottie says hyperextension of neck. That's a secret agent move right there. Agent. Yeah. It's like, oh yes, please compress these arteries. I hope you stop getting oxygen to the brain. Perish. Julie says uncervical spines. Test but a flesh wound. Exactly. I mean, come on. If your head wasn't like, is your head really that fragile? Like, come on. It was only like 40 to 60 degrees of extension against gravity, hanging off a table. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Anyway, so after a little pep talk, I'm still studying, and I basically stay on campus till 7. I did something really quirky, but I actually probably won't get into the details because it doesn't really add to the story. But anyway, I basically leave at 7 with one of my classmates who normally we commute back and forth, and basically it was just like a whole like little mental health recovery because we ended up getting food at a restaurant I've been meaning to try in the area. We ate outside. A little cute interaction happened like with a stranger. It was very sweet and very cute, and I'm like, my mental health is so good. I think I got back around 9. I studied until 11:30 p.m. and I'm like, I need to go to bed. I have this practical at 11 a.m. Oh no, wait. Before I left campus, when class was over, one of my other classmates came up to me and she's like, hey Tippa, can I give you a hug? And I looked at her and I said, that's another sleeper code word. Because I was like, she's like, are you okay? I'm like, she's gonna be okay. And I see my classmate who's like staring, glaring her down, like, please stop asking if she's okay. She's trying to study. Anyway, it was so funny. Anyway, get back. I go to bed. I wake up at 4:40 in the morning. That's why if you see Saturday or Sunday morning, like a 5 o'clock, like good gal morning, that's because my dumb butt woke up at that time and I'm like, time to study. So I laid in bed with my tablet. I'm just reading notes and I'm like, God help me. So this practical on Sunday is all about all the systems of the body and all the joints and all the areas. You could be tested on whatever. It could be cervical, it could be shoulder, it could be elbow, it could be hand, it could be wrist, it could be finger, it could be back, it could be hips, it could be knees, it could be feet, it could be toes, it could be ankles, it could be everything. So I'm stressing the heck out, and everyone's like, oh, don't worry, it's gonna be entry level, blah, 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 but it doesn't stop me. So I'm awake until like 6:50, and I told my classmate, I'm like, hey, we'll wake up at 7 or 7:30 and we'll head to campus, right? And I'm like, at 6:50, I'm like, okay, this power nap, my traditional HIPAA-coded power naps need to work now. So I lay my head down for like 15 minutes. I had my alarm for 7:05, and I'm like, oh, thank God it worked. I was so nervous about like not being able to sleep for those 15 minutes. I'm like, please, 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 I need this, I need to function. Anyway, we end up getting to campus around 8, and we're just studying. Some classmates went at 8, they got out at 9, and basically they're like, yeah, I should have failed that practical, but I didn't, like, I didn't, you know? They're like, literally one of the classmates got like a, what do you call it? Sorry, actually, hold on. Excuse me. Anyway, one of my classmates got this comment saying that that was a really bad performance. I don't think that was your best effort or work, and it makes me very nervous to send you off to clinicals, but otherwise you did everything okay enough for me to let you pass still. And I'm just like, imagine getting that feedback. I would be absolutely devastated. Anyway, so that's how the mood was set right early in the morning. So I'm just cramming. I'm cramming until my classmate comes up to me and she's like, oh, Tippa, I actually don't have a partner. I'm wondering if I could partner up with your partner instead. And I'm like, oh no, why don't we switch? Because I worked with you before. I was gonna work with another guy that I don't really talk to. Here, let's just switch and I'll be your partner. So my time gets pushed back from like 10 to 10:30 to 11:30. Sure. But it's very quirky, because what happens is that they end up running late, and we have 3 graders and we don't know what grader is who, basically. And I'm praying with everything in my bones. I'm like, please let my grader be the professor from yesterday who gave me that pep talk. Please let that professor who gave me the pep talk yesterday, please let her be my grader. Please. She was not my grader. She was not my grader. My grader ended up being my advisor, who I have to reach out to every time I fail a practical. And I reached out to this man 4 different times. This man is tired of me. He's a very sweet, open, like, individual, like, older professor, but he probably looks at me with like, Tippa, and I'm like, vomits on the spot. Anyway, so I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing. And whether I pass or fail this practical, if he fails me right here on the spot, then I have to talk to him and be like, hey, not only did I fail this practical, but I also failed yesterday's practical, so I need to talk to you. So they're running behind, like, they're way behind, like, and now it's 11:30 and they're still in the 10 o'clock, like, scheduled individual. So it's like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Tell me how my professor, Dr. M, the sweet lady, comes out of the room and she's like, Tiffany? Oh, sorry, that was my government name. My bad. Damn. Anyway. She's like, yeah? And I'm like, yeah? And she's like, you're up. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, oh, I'm taking over the other professor because they're running behind. And I'm like, I wanted to cry. I wanted to, like, throw myself on the floor and start crying. I heard angels. I was so thankful. Because she already knew what I went through yesterday, that I knew that she was gonna throw me an easy bone, and the idea that she volunteered herself to take me, obviously rigged. So I get in there and I'm so nervous and still like shaky about everything. I'm like a chihuahua at this point. I'm like, and she's like, okay, you can set your things. Here's your paper. Write your name. You do this. You do that. You just let me know. And I say, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead. And she's like, let me just look through these cases really quick. So because I'm towards the tail end, if not like basically one of the last people, if not like the second to last person performing this practical on Sunday, a lot of people are like, we got fifth toe fractures. And I'm like, what? They got knee, they got spondylolisthesis of the back. And I'm like, what the heck? You know what I mean? I'm like, what the heck? What are they gonna give me? I swear to you, Cubs. It was rigged. It was so rigged because she gave me a case and it was a very straightforward case about a knee sprain. Someone basically went on a hike and they twisted their knee and their leg, and basically they have some pain on the lateral or outer side of their knee, which is indicative of like an LCL or lateral collateral ligament sprain of the knee. I could have cried right there again. It was such a straightforward case because all you have to do, there's only like, so the practical is broken down into, you need to choose 4 steps to choose. So basically, if for active range of motion to get like a little goni or like a little measuring to check your angle, there's nothing complicated about the knee. Your knee can only do 2 things, flex and extend. So the measurements were simple. The passive range of motion of moving it was simple. I might have picked the wrong test, but it wasn't like a bad test. It just like, it was probably better to do something else, but she didn't count me off because I rationalized it, smiley face emoji. And I did all the special tests, and the whole idea is like, you need to give 2 hypotheses. What do you think it is? Hey, I think it's LCL ligament sprain, and I think it might be a meniscus injury. Okay, go ahead and do your tests and performances. And I'm here like shaky and nervous doing it, even if it's the most straightforward thing. I get through it. She's not guiding me, but she's asking me questions to like guide through some of the things that I'm doing and explain when I'm doing this and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm done. I'm done with the practical. She looks at me and she's like, you pass. And I said, no, I didn't cry in front of her, but I was like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for throwing this bearcat a bone. Because I swear to you, cuz if I had to retake both practicals, I think I would be like rabid, foaming at the mouth. I would be like, and that's my foaming at the mouth noise. Hi, you say hi, welcome. And now all heroes wear capes. I'm telling you, the moment she came out and called my name, I was so emotional. I'm so happy and so relieved. So I'm like, okay, it can be done. Life is good. We're gonna get through this together. And I'm so happy. The hardest practical, in my opinion, and for a lot of other people, I passed. So how the heck did I fail the easiest practical? Don't talk to me about that right now. But I will add on to more of it. So I'm so happy and relieved. I came back home so happy, and I celebrated it the way I knew how. I treated myself to some food. I got myself a little burger, a little kids meal burger. And I sat and watched Severance. So now I'm on season 2. So if anyone wants to talk about Severance season 1, I'm there for it. This is like the fastest I've been catching up with a quote-unquote modern TV show. I still haven't even finished Better Call Saul, but I'm like, ooh, I'm approaching towards the middle of Severance season 2. The Cloudy says, don't worry, it happens to the best of us. I know, but it's just the idea that I don't want to go back to campus. My hate for driving hours exceeds anything else, unfortunately. And it's not that I hate the idea of driving. I have to go somewhere, I will drive. It's just the distance that always gets me. You know, America-centric, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Spot says, 4:40 a.m. East Coast time. You wake up before I go to sleep sometimes. Brother, I just woke up sweaty. I was like in a cold sweat. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't remember if I had a nightmare or not, but I'm like, oh, time to study. I'm glad I woke up at this time because I don't feel like I'm cramming as much. Jillian says, have you done hypermobile people before? You had multiple therapists alarm when working with me? Yeah, you have to be super duper careful with that. No, I haven't worked with anyone directly with any kind of hypermobility or hyperlaxity or whatever, but they always say like to be super duper careful. Cloudy says the cervical neck has spongy tissue. It can handle it. It could. Devil says, good on you treating yourself. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was just like, I need this. I need this. So I had a good night's sleep. I woke up and I was tired. I was like, why is it 8 o'clock in the morning? I wanted to sleep in, but I got the ball rolling. So here's what's gonna happen basically with the practical for Saturday. She wants me to come back to campus. And I said, can I do it online? And she said, no, I have to physically come back. So in my insane in my insane mental state, I was like, what if I offer an alternative suggestion? Because Cups, let me lay this out for you. She wants me to drive plural hours to do a 15-minute practical and then drive hours back home. It's basically a half-day thing. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to do that. And I understand there's some limitations with doing the practical online. There's, you know, there's limitations, okay? With one camera and whatever. But what if I don't have one camera? What if I have multiple? So in my insane morning routine, and that's why I started stream a little bit later today, is I set up oh my gosh, how to explain this? Basically, I have a treatment table at home, and my place is a little bit old, and for whatever reason, they've embedded a mirror onto the wall, I guess to make my small living room look bigger or something like that. So I moved my sofa, I rearranged my whole entire living room to set up this treatment table to be like, okay, if I were practicing on someone, she'll get the POV by seeing like on the mirror to the side. I put a POV of seeing the whole thing. I put a POV of just focusing on where the patient's head would be. I don't know how to explain it, but I had like 3 different screens, and I took a screenshot of what the like meeting would look like in these all different POVs. And I sent her, and I attached the picture, and I sent her a message. And I'm like, hey, look, listen, this is not to disregard you. This is no disrespect. I mean this with the utmost respect, but I was wondering if I could still take the thing online. Like, look, I'm not opposed to coming onto campus, even though I live hours away from the campus and I would hate to drive. But what if this was it? What if I offered multiple angles? Because I know with online stuff and doing the retake, there's limitations, but I have the materials that I would need, that I would have already used with me being on campus. I have the table. The treatments only require me and maybe a pen. Like, there's no reason for me to go. And then I'm like, look, listen, I have 2 webcams set up, and I can use my phone camera as a more free camera, basically, so I could pan around. I could screen share from the computers and laptops if you need me to. I'm literally using the Minecraft server computer as one of my camera setups, which is so funny. Which also, by the way, Cubs, forgot to tell you, but it's okay, not to worry. My fan ended up dying in the Minecraft computer PC, so I actually had to turn it off before the weekend, because I'm like, what if that explodes my house and overheats and goes on fire? So the Minecraft server, by the way, is down. That's all. But it should be back hopefully by next week when I decide, what fan do I need, and how the heck do I install this? But yeah. It's just so funny that I showed one of my friends, and they're like, you're absolutely mental for doing this. And I said, what the fuck? I'm like, listen, I need to exhaust all my options before I give up. Anyway, but it's fine. It's okay. Sunny says, you got this? Some of my exams were capped at a pass for retakes for my course. Listen, and for whatever reason I don't pass this, I don't think it's a failure of the entire course. So it doesn't even really matter. It's more of a skills check off than anything else. So teehee. More camera angles than saw. Exactly. And you know what? I was thinking of even getting a 4th camera too. Like, I don't know. Did she get a piece camera though? I will show you the world's smallest image of peas, okay? You will get a small insight into what my house looks like. You will only get, let's see. Let me reset the transformation now. You will get this. See? Do you like the peas cam? That's it looks like a mess in the back. I promise it's not a mess. It's like the curtain to the window to the place that she likes, how do you say it? Is sunbathing. So there's like a little bench back there. She's so funny with it though. Linda says Minecraft April Fool snapshot and tip the server. What? Double says, we don't want this to happen. I don't want to go to campus! Just point an AC to your fan. Oh, sorry, not the campus thing. Oh, going on fire. My bad. Yeah, we don't want my living arrangements and quarters to explode. I don't have an AC fan though. I'm sorry. Hi, Rinso. Hi, welcome. Go. That's a very nice 140p. Yeah, isn't he so cute and so chunky? But it's like it's so funny. It is probably the funniest thing known to mankind. Of these pictures I sent to my professor. And you know what? I told my friend the same thing. I'm like, if she still says no, I can't be mad. Because I tried and I exhausted my options and that's all that matters. Did it take me an hour of setup? Yeah. But it's fine. 3 pixel piece! She's at least 3 pixels long. I think your camera has glaucoma? No. The camera's fine. It's just a really zoomed in photo. Apologies. Calculating the light angle, color filter, time of stream. I know where that is. Yeah, Cubs, it's no surprise that I literally live in Bearcat Mountain. How many times do I have to tell you, Cubs? You don't have to dox me. It's fine. I literally give this information at will. It's fine! Have! Gamer! Hi, Gamer! Okay, Cubs, wait. Enough of school stuff, okay? Brother, can I tell you about this cutie right here? Can I tell you? So, handphone was, what do you call it? Crime scene cleaner. Literally right there. Hello. I never mind recommended. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love their voice and I love their model. And you Cubs know that's my criteria of like, I'm gonna follow this person. Teehee. Literally said, hi, gamer. Little bearcat emoji hug. And they literally are like, is that your emo? And I'm like, I'm literally losing it. I'm like, and they're like, your emo is so cute. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow. I'm like, oh my god. So I was very flattered. So I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so cute and passionate. Ooh, I have to stand a queen. Ooh. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hi, gamer. I hope you're well. Happy Monday to you. Welcome. Eh? Then he says, wait, did she agree to the setup? No, I did the setup on my own volition. She literally said, okay, so let me put the emails in order really quick for you. So the first email was like, damn, I'm sorry. Hey, is there any way I can retake this at home? And then the response was, no, this will have to be taken on campus. And so my third response or email that I sent right before starting the stream was like, hey, I know you said that, and I will adhere to the policies and rules of a retake protocol, blah, 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 blah. But what if I do this? Would this change your mind? It's like, is this your card? Like a magician, like flipping it over, like, Yeah, I have no idea if she's gonna say yes or no because my professor is kind of like a stickler. I mean that in the kindest way, that she's very to the rules and to the book. But I mean, brother, she's been teaching in this program for like, I think like 15 years. And not to sound like this person, but like I'm pretty sure she had to do stuff online. And I'm sure hopefully with the very tech savvy arrangements and the photos that I have sent, she has no choice but to say yes. Because why would she make me drive X amount of hours to go to campus for 15 minutes? That's like cruel and unusual. We're gonna see. I'm gonna have my Outlook open, and once I hear a little ping, I'm gonna be like, no email yet, Cubs, sorry. Oh my goodness. Wow, you're so kind. I'm lucky you found me that day. Brother, thank you for streaming, and thank you for having such a cute personality and streaming in general. Ooh. And thank you for taking the time to check me out. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Cubs. I'm gonna get emotional again. I'm gonna be like, wah. Sorry. I shared a little sob story earlier, so I'm like, oh, Cubs, oh, school. No, but I appreciate you so much. I send you my mom once again, but in voice this time. Always happy to have ya. tip of scuff? Brother, what's with the tip of scuff? No scuff. It's fine. It's okay. Jillian says counterpoint. 144 pixel peas. Oops. Where did they put her? Oh, God! Sorry. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I love 44 pixel peas. She's my favorite. I love her. I don't know why her head got cut off though. It's just how she's laying. Look how chunky she is. It's my cat baby piece, by the way. Tuguni, hi, welcome. Ube, hi, welcome, gamer. Oh my goodness, hi. And Rebel, thank you so much for the cup check-ins. All three of you. Thank you. And thank you, Jillian, as well. Sunny says the next plea is to ask her to come directly to your home and do the exam, and you pay for her travel expenses, brother. I think she already lives like an hour away from the school. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. If you're very American centric, you know, like, oh, an hour drive is, you know, far, but that's like kind of typical, I guess, depending on where you live. For me in Bearcat Mountain, I've always been used to like driving like an hour to places, unfortunately. Smiley face emoji. Please give me public transportation soon. But you know, for her that's nothing. My drive is more than an hour. Let's just say that, so we don't start calculating and actually doxing me. So I'm just like, let's just say that it's more than an hour, and I refuse. So teehee. I don't think she would come over because that would literally be a half-day trip for her. Teehee. But we'll see, you know. Chunky Cat's my beloved. I know. You have to see her. Baby Peas. Hold on. Let me see. If you like chunky cats. Baby Peas is not too chunky. Look at her. That's my cutie right there. Hold on. Let me reset. This is my baby girl. Half her tummy's like covered, but she's not normally super chunky. She's so beautiful. I love her. And I want a peace cam immediately. But oh my goodness, how do you say it? Baby Peas refuses to chill with me for whatever reason. These past few study streams, she refuses to be next to me. And I'm like, Baby Peas, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? Oh my goodness. Julian says Tippa has to ride the ski lift down to the Bearcat Village each day. Boo. How did you know about that? Giant Peas? Yeah, this is the only picture I have of her immediately. I know we have like the emotes, which I'm more than happy to spam, like Peas Loaf, but I don't know why. I have like every other image known to mankind. Remember this alien? Like, why do I have some of these images in the downloads? Like, Cubs, I need answers of why I decided I haven't organized my files yet. But look, Cubs, when school's over in 16 more days, LMAO, like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have some organization in my download folders, and I never have to worry about anything again. So cool. Like, look, I have. I feel like I'm going down memory lane. But I have silly memes. Like, look, please hesitate to contact me. So easy. Please do not talk to me. I'm nervous and I don't know how to respond. Oh my goodness. Anyway, where's the Just Kidding star? Oh, the Just Kidding star. You know, I should have saved it. I mean, I have it saved, but I have to dig. Just kidding. Post the stars to let you know, or let the feds know that you're just kidding. And if I can't find it in a reasonable time, I will just find it another time and I'll post it in the Discord, okay? You know, I actually don't know where it is, and I should have named it. If I would have just put star, unless I did! I didn't. It would be an easier find. Sorry. Oh, I found it! The Just Kidding star! Put the star in your post when you're just kidding so that the feds know that you're just joking around. So cute, so quirky. Wow. But yeah, I love her already. Good. Peace is very, very lovable. This cat has never bitten me or scratched me. She loves me very much. She only play bites me, and she grabs me and she kicks with her little rabbit legs without nails. Because she doesn't know how to fight, or she actually really cares about not hurting me. So, she's the sweetest cat. Yeah, Alright, gamers. So, it's an hour of yapping. Hee hee ho. And I'm glad I was able to share the little story of the weekend. But I'll keep you guys updated to see what happens. If my professor actually lets me go through with this like weird setup of the camera, I would actually be losing it. I would be like so happy. But it's literally a 50-50 chance, you know? Pop tip the epic hammer art. Hi Sep, hi, yeah. Robo drew this for me, so I'm very appreciative. Hold on. Huh? That's basically got to change this. No! Not my life being gotcha, no! I just want her to say yes, be like, wow, Tippa, that's really tech savvy and very impressive. You know what? Yeah, I see how literally insane you are to have set this up and send me an example picture of it. You know what? For the effort and time, yeah, I'll humor it. And I would be the happiest bearcat in the world just for that one moment. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. I know we hit our 1 hour mark, so for anyone new here, basically after an hour, or Twitch is like, oh, you need to play a 3-minute ad break, and I don't want you guys to miss a thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and politely BRB. I actually have not eaten breakfast, so I'm gonna just grab a bowl of cereal. I know, rare cereal bowl time, and I am probably gonna munch as we talk about and do our first co-working session together, okay? Okay, but I'll give you guys a little bit of a head start. I'll give you a little setup and then I'll repeat myself when I come back, okay? Okay. Cloudy says, you know what, Tippa? That's so big brain. Just graduate already. Here's your diploma and your forgiven student loans. Yeah, forgive my almost $200,000 of student loans, please! Please! Applejacks? Yeah, I still have some Applejacks left. But I also tried finally the frosted donut, or sorry, glazed donut frosted flakes flavor. It's not that good. I don't like it as much as the Apple Jacks. Yeah, hold on, let me grab it really quick. Frosted donuts, frosted flakes. Sorry, I keep saying that. So 2 times sugar on top of 2 times cereal? Yeah, you don't have to be a hater, but that's what it is. Here you go, I sent the link. The reviews are better than the Apple Jacks one. This cereal could have killed my daughter. I'm reading a review. Sketchy. My 2-year-old won this new cereal at a school fair. She ate 2 bites and went into Anna. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What? Oh, this is real. A lot of people say this tastes like chemicals. Worst cereal I've ever had. 10 out of 10. Brought this thinking it would taste like cereal, but it smelled like cheddar cheese. It tastes like chemicals? Yeah, it does taste like chemicals. Sorry. But yeah, I agree with those reviews. But it's food. I don't want it to go to waste. So chemicals for breakfast it is. Anyway, gamers. So, an ad break is about to play in about the next 45 seconds. I will politely BRB, but if you guys want to go ahead and get a head start with the Super Sweet Bot, you're more than welcome to. Feel free to add your task with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do, okay? Okay. Halo Master Chief 2000! Gamer! Actual gamer! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome! Alright, gamers, or sorry, Galmers, affectionate. Let's go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my bowl of chemicals. And we'll be back in 3 minutes, yeah? Is that John Halo? Will the real John Halo please stand up? Please. And thank you. And goodbye. Goodbye! I'll be back! Bye, 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 bye! Here's a raffle! Bye! I'll be back! Bye! Thank you! Bye! Thank you for your patience and getting that 3-minute ad break out of the way so we can have an hour to ourselves or together for Pomodoro. But I hope you guys are well and also got your bowl of glazed donut Applejack. So yeah. If you see me munching throughout this Pomodoro, you just have to ignore it, okay? She's like just ignore that, okay? Okay, but thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Alright, gamers. Here's the plan. We say hi to Finn. Hi, Finn. Second, we go ahead and add our task. Oh, we also say hi to Zero. Okay, wait, no, sorry. Second, we add our task to the Super Sweet Bot. Third, we say hi to Zero. Fourth, we thank Finn for politely lurking. 6? Am I already miscounting? 6! I end my task! So, Cubs, I actually don't have many assignments this week. I only have 3. I have to finish a presentation. I have to do a really lengthy assignment. But I feel much better about the knowledge, I guess, so it's okay. Smiley face emoji. But it's pretty lengthy. I'm going to be probably working on it. And then my third one is that I have to study for my exam on Thursday. So there's a lot of things to do. But this week we have a lot of Pomodoros too. Like today's Pomodoro. Tomorrow's not Pomodoro, but I'm doing the collab with Ryan. Let me go ahead and give her a shout out. If you don't know Ryan, she's my best friend in the world. And we're playing Look Outside, which is that scary game because I'm too scared to play it. So I'm making her play and then I'm backseating. Yeah, good times. But Wednesday, I think we're back with Pomodoro and Stanley Parable. Thursday, we're studying because that's the day of the exam. And on Friday, we're also studying. But I'm actually going to use that time to do my taxes because taxes are due on the 15th. And your girl does not want to get a huge fine for tax evasion or something like that, you know? W dynamic right there? Thank you. You know? I was gonna say something cheesy, but I was like, actually, let's not say it. Plus, it's my task today is I want instant gratification. That's my quirk now. I need something to build up my self-esteem, so I'm gonna do the task of PowerPoint presentation. And again, you can add your task the same way, and that's going to add on to there. And I'm going to create a little later task. So I'm going to do exclamation mark later to create a backlog. And I'm going to work on plan of care assignment. Because you know what's crazy? This week, I don't think I have any more lectures for, well, actually any of my, maybe except wellness. But 2 out of my 3 classes don't have weekly lectures anymore. It's just kind of working on these big projects. So yay! So plan of a care assignment and then I'll study neuro, okay? And so that's my plan for the next 4 hours or 4 Pomodoro sessions. So we'll see. Spud says, is instant gratification a quirk when it defines the iPad kid generation? Yeah, actually, there's a whole little funny haha quirky thing with that as well. About kids are not stimulated enough in school because they get overstimulated with iPads, so then they act up and and teachers are literally like not having it. Yeah, it's very, very quirky. Hold on, let me go ahead and remove my other backlog stuff. Yay! Alright, that should be all fixed. So, during our first Pomodoro and all the Pomodoros we're gonna have, it's gonna be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted, but we'll be blasting some good tunes together, okay? Okay! And then after the 45, we take our 15-minute break and I yap a bit and we go from there. So easy! So cool! So, wow! So we'll go ahead and get to it, okay? Okay, so let me go ahead and grab my little mute icon. Yay! I'm almost done with this PowerPoint presentation too, so it shouldn't take too long. But maybe multitasking and eating is not gonna help so much, but that's a later me problem. We're gonna be so good. Best of luck with the studies tip. See you in 45. See you in 45, gamers. Good luck with your first Pomodoro session and do whatever you need to do to make your Monday easier. Okay? Okay, I'll see you gamers soon. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm blasting the music. The music is blasting. I leave now. Goodbye. Bring, bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Done, 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 done! With our first Pomodoro. So huge. Bachi, 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 bachi to those who got some really good work in. And hi to any cub that came on in during the first Pomodoro. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Like, well, hi, welcome, gamer. Tentacola, hi, gamer. Good luck with your task. Squawk, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. And yeah. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry! But thank you for the beep, 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 and the bring, 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 and the noises. If I didn't hear the noises, I would be screwed. I would be like, I'm really focused on this activity that I'm doing. I hope you all made really good progress. I finished up my PowerPoint and I texted my classmates, and they're like, yay, and I said yay back, and I don't have to worry about that. What I do have to worry about is this like lengthy assignment that I hope to get finished today, and maybe, just maybe, if I have some time, maybe I'll study some neuro. I'm not too worried about neuro, but I still like to put some time into it. What was I gonna say? But there's actually a project that's due, not a project, a paper that's due this week, and it's for one of my classes that are like a fluff class. It's my wellness course, and I'm sure you guys have heard me complain about that course, but basically imagine your whole undergrad and graduate school is all like centered around the idea of health, and for your last semester, for whatever reason, whoever made this curriculum, which has changed, so sure, whatever, but this curriculum that's been in place for like a decade, and they're like, yeah, why don't we put a general wellness course at the last semester? So I'm learning very general things of like, did you know nutrition and taking care of that and examining what you need and what your body wants and needs is good? Huh? So one of the assignments I have to do is I have to write a 2-page paper about me going to an event, a community wellness event. And you know what I'm gonna do? Lie. No, I'm sorry. I feel like I come off as such a liar. It's not my intention, but it's one of those weird things where I'm like, do you really want me to, you want me to what? And a 2-page paper? Oh, brother, they're not paying me anything at all. You're joking. And the paper is like, what did you do at the event? What was the purpose of the event? And how do you think you in your career could, you know, help out in this event? And I'm like, So I'm relying on old reliable, and I'm lying. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Lying is bad, but for this course, I felt like I can't explain it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, why are we taking this? I'm paying for that? What the? But it's fine. It's whatever. Look, you're so right. Approximately 25% complete. Let's go. 1/4 of the way. Math, 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 math. Tentacola says, that is sort of the beauty of Pomodoro timers. Yeah, you know, I saw a really cute Pomodoro timer that people have been using for stream, but I'll never replace old reliable here. Plus, it's so on brand and so themed. Don't you love the color purple? I also like the color purple, but I don't know if you cubs could tell. Anyway. No, right? Fun? Yeah, it would be fun, but I'm waiting for my professor. Oh my gosh, cubs, my heart is like beating so fast. I'm still waiting on my professor to message me back to see if my crazy antics will work. I'm hoping, cross your paws for me, please. I don't know if I'll even get a response today, but it'll be pretty nice. Yeah, Nutrition 101 sounds less fun. It's like, did you know eating a vegetable is good for you? I'm like, I'm going to strangle you in Minecraft. What? Why am I learning about this now? Oh my goodness. Sarita, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for a Cup Club check-in. Hey, Tip and chat. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Happy Monday to ya. Oh my goodness. Volt says time to weave and time old tale. Wait, time to weave a tale old. Time to weave a tale. Time to weave a time old tale of friendship and discovery. Yeah, I felt so bad I had to do that for another assignment. I had to lie. And so yeah, I did do this event, and I did communicate with the people there because I'm so brave. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Tentacola says, I sincerely hope that your future medical professional has minimal fluff work, stuff like that. Me too. I'm pretty sure it's straightforward. And you know what's the worst thing we just kind of learned yesterday, and I was talking to a classmate about it? Once I like pass and get my degree, I could kind of basically do anything. There's no rules, which, I mean, there's structure, but there's no rules. So I'm like, oh, how quirky. We're gonna get so quirky with it. So I don't know. But I think the only fluff is gonna be documentation, which boo, 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 but it's fine. Uwe says purple's the best. Good taste, Gelmer. Cloudy says, don't you have the purple just chatting? Huh? Yeah, like my little just chatting room's purple, if that's what you mean. Tippa likes purple. I never thought about it. Yeah, you know, actually my favorite color is maroon. This is not a lie. This is not a lie. I actually really like the color red a lot. I joked to you cubs before, but my mama bearcat does not like the color red. She's kind of religious or very religious, and she's like, red is the color of the devil. But maroon really compliments me well, so I'm like, whatever makes me look better. And you know, honestly, it goes back to a tale as old as time. That's why I kept trying to read from both things, but I'm like, wait, that's not what Voda's saying. But anyway, that Ryan was the one who complimented me, and she's like, maroon looks so good on you, and I'm like, oh, and then it just stuck with me. I'm so easily influenced. But no, it's like one of those, like, there's like a silly, like, not meme, a little word template that goes around of like, I'm dating this girl, and this girl, she wanted to guess my favorite color, and I said, oh, guess, and she's like, yellow, and he's like, I didn't have a favorite color, but now I like yellow because she said I liked yellow, and the excitement in her voice, I couldn't disappoint her. You know, it's like one of those things. So it's like, oh, okay. If I find the post, I'll post it. Lottie says, did you know a baked potato? Oh, a baked potato has more than a banana in terms of potassium count? Brother, I could live off baked potatoes, but I can dig it. I feel like bananas are just an easier source of potassium. Baked potatoes take an hour to cook. Throwback to my baked potato arc. That was fun. I want to do it again. Tentacola says, my wife is a neuro professor. If her behavior is any indication, your professor might have... Huh? No! Your professor might have played are you trying to say Baldur's Gate 3? Until 4 a.m. and is trying to catch up on grading? Oh, no. I actually have no idea. I feel so bad. My professor is very sweet, but she's very to the rules, so we'll see. You know, I don't even have a vague idea of what she does as a hobby. Not that I need to know what my professors do outside of class, but I'm like, huh? I actually think she's studying too. She's trying to get her PhD, and I think that's admirable but quirky, you know? Man, she must hate Christmas. No, I actually don't even know. I feel a little bad. I'm like, I don't even know what her favorite holiday is now that I think about it. Sorry, Mama Bearcat, I'm a bad child. But yeah, Baldur's Gate? Let's go. I want to play it, but again, I can't play long games right now. I have to focus on short-term games, and I don't know how much I think I could squeeze in. Because I have about 2 weeks. How to explain it? When my semester ends in 16 more days! I'm so excited! I have 2 weeks before I sacrifice my life for 8 to 5. So I'm just like, oh, I'll miss you. I'll miss you because I'll start streaming very much later, and that won't be good. That won't be as beneficial or bueno. You can do it. Thank you! Thank you! 60 more days. Let's go! 8 to 5. 5 days a week? 5 days a week. So, you know, it's so funny because I reached out to my clinical instructor, and she's like, yeah, we could do either 8 to 5 or 7 to 4. But we're only open 7 to 4 on these days. So basically, she's telling me I could do an alternating schedule of 8 to 5, 7 to 4. And I don't know. Something about that looked appealing for like the first like 30 seconds, because I'm like, oh, if I get out at 4, I get home by 5, then, you know, I could stream a little bit earlier. But then I thought the idea of waking up an hour earlier, and then later, hour earlier, then later, earlier, then later, earlier, then later, would kick my butt. And yeah, the rush hour. So I'm kind of like, maybe I will pick just 8 to 5 and hope. 8 to 5 throughout, because I think it's only like 7 to 4, like Tuesday, Thursday? I don't know. Chat, the tip of break right there, brother. I just think an alternating schedule would be miserable, but I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it. But I'm hoping, and I'm interlocking my fingers together, and I'm hoping that basically what happens is that in my EHA clinic, basically a lot of our last patients always canceled. So maybe I will just work 8 to 4 anyway, and I get out early. Aren't I so quirky with it? Anyway, gamers, we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute ad break. An ad break is gonna play in the next 15 seconds. So use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We shall be back. We only have about 4 minutes and 20, place it, time remaining for our first Pomodoro break as we get into our second one, so make sure to go ahead and take care of yourself and hype yourself up for the second Pomodoro, because again, we are only 25% of the way there. Okay, I will see you gamers later. Let's hope for the best. That's all we can ask for. Alright, bye. Look, this is me with the raffle. Look at that. Wow, so good. Bye. I'm gonna go pet baby P. I'm so sorry if you got rated into an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was our little hourly, haha, little ad break. But thank you so very much for the raid. Hi, gamer. I hope you're doing super duper well, and I hope you had a super duper productive art session. I will have to definitely go ahead and check it out, but I hope you're happy with your progress. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Hello and welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out again. Welcome. Welcome raiders, my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat YouTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. Hi gamers, and thank you cuz for greeting them. Thank you, I appreciate it. Eros, hi, welcome. Hi gamers, welcome. Oh my goodness, my cubs are being so cute. Welcome me. Thank you for giving them a warm welcome. I appreciate it. Hi. We're doing some co-working right now. We are on our second Pomodoro session. I know you just got finished being productive and doing your art stuff, so I completely understand. But let me go ahead and chill it out anyway. But feel free to add your task in with the super sweet bot. Right now I'm just working on some school stuff because would you believe that I only have 16 more days of school? Sorry, now I'm just speaking in frequencies unheard of, but I'm just so excited, but I have to get some fluffy work out of the way, so boo. Hi Monte, hi, welcome gamer, welcome. It's almost done, it is! Yo! Good luck with finishing, thank you! I'm so relieved, I can feel the weight off my shoulders. I'm gonna be so light as a feather. I'm gonna fly away, cubs. I'm sorry if you never see me again. I floated towards the sun or something. Huh? Believe it? Whoa, isn't that the ninja way? Anyway, but yeah, I don't have too much to do, but they're all like really lengthy stuff, so we'll get back to the grind in just a moment. Boo-hoo. But yeah, if anyone coming on in, like I said, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Feel free to do exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. But if you're not interested in participating or you have to go, absolutely no hecking worries, gamers, scoumers. Beloved affectionate term here. Feel free to lurk, but if you have to go, definitely make sure to take care of yourself on this beautiful Monday. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, my dude, brother. It's only the start of the week, so enjoy. Monte says she's gonna graduate, forget about us? No, cubs, you're gonna forget about me. When my schedule flips over and I stream like starting at 6 p.m. my time, EDT, you cubs are gonna be like, no, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. This is it. I would do the weekend though, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know my weekend plans even now, but I don't know. It will just depend. I'm sorry. But yeah, the grind, real gamer. The grind is so real. It's wearing me down. It's grinding me down. I'm gonna be left as nothing. I'm gonna perish. Oh. Anyway. You'll not get rid of us that easily. I know, but I feel so bad because especially for EU cubs, I'm like, hey, how does a 1 a.m. stream sound? Does that sound cool? If I see any of you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, go to bed. I'm banning you. I'm timing you out for the night so you could go to bed. You've done it before, brother. Doesn't mean you could do it again. Banned. Sorry, not banned, because that's too harsh. Timed out. Wow, so cool. But yeah. Yeah, gamers. Let's go ahead and get the grind back going. English is not my strongest language, apparently. It's my only language, but I'm not strong in it. But let's go ahead and we'll continue into the second one. You're not from the EU? Okay, I'll believe you because I believe things very easily. I wouldn't call that gullible. It's called trusting into my community, which I trust so much that they would not lie to me. Smiley face emoji. And I'll be like, oh, okay. So, you know, you're like a reasonable time frame to watch this. Okay. Sure. That's fine, gamers. But yeah. I really don't want to do this assignment. Sorry, I should be more positive. I'm being positive. Wow, the sooner I get this assignment done, the sooner we could play video games. But we're not planning on playing video games today. I'm gonna go to the cute gym today. Yay! And the cute gym is well, cute, and it has a cute new instructor who wasn't there last week, which made me a little sad. But then I remembered she said she wasn't gonna be there, so I'm like, boo, 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 boo. Positive energy? Yeah, positive energy, positive vibes, positive everything. I'm so happy and so excited because when we're done, I get to go to the gym and then I shower and then I open my fridge and close my fridge. I figure out something to eat and we have anime night tonight. Watching the newest episodes of Apothecary Diaries and Oran High School Host Club, which has actually been over. Maybe the word's not over. It's been all over my feed recently because it's their 18th or 19th year. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I slept on this anime for so long. But I mean, it only makes sense. I'm only forever 17, and technically I was like 1 when the anime came out, right? Yeah, I was born in 2006, so yeah. Or maybe I guess 2005 if the anime came out in 2006. Yeah, that's my birth year. Yeah, sure. But actually, there's you know, my fellow 19-year-olds out there. Yeah. So you know. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm just gonna continue. Shout out to my 23-year-olds. Honestly, yeah. Shout out to the 23-year-olds. Yeah, good for you guys. I'm also included in there, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the drinking adult humans must have been born after 2000. Yeah, it's crazy. The kids who were born in 2000, who could have also been me, are now 25. Wah, wah, wah. I can't believe Tippa missed out on 303. Yeah, you know, I missed out on so much. I missed out on the vegetarians. I missed out on the... I'm trying to think of the other lyrics. Man, so much. It would have been okay if we all missed out on 303. No, don't say that. They were fine, guys, okay? There was just some very quirky music at that time period, but I was just 1, so what do I know? Oh my goodness. Anyway, see, Cubs, I can't talk about stuff because then my age comes out, so this sucks. Actually, you know, it's just so funny because I feel like I'm so much younger to you, Cubs, because I am. Because I'm a student, and I feel like the status of a student, even though there's no set age, a lot of people associate them with like, oh my gosh, she just graduated high school, and I think that's supposed to make me feel a little bit better. Anyway. Wow, gamers, is that the second Pomodoro coming up? That's crazy. I know I feel old, I don't know what's better. Yeah, feel better, you're good. Oh yeah, second Pomodoro. So yeah, Cubs, add your task. I'm gonna go ahead and keep staring at this assignment for the next 45 minutes and hope that if I keep staring at it long enough, that it's done. You know, Fog! Gamer, good luck when you're launching. Good job finishing up your task. Good job. No, not the dead monkey. Oh, brother. Yeah, hi, welcome. The homework reaching out to you like it's a green goblin. It has to be done some way, somehow. Okay, I do have to go. I should focus. I looked at my email and I got motivated that I have to do school stuff, so... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. So, Cubs, we're gonna go ahead and do our 45 minutes of focus. What a 15-minute break. Our 45 minutes, I will be muted, so you'll have... Oops. Oh, interesting. I will be back. Teehee, haha, ho ho. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. So I will blast the music and no, I'll be muted. I'll still say hi to Cubs, so it's no big deal. be fine. It'll be okay because we'll get to enjoy your second Pomodoro. So I will see you, gamers. Da-dang. Okay. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. You can do it. Thank you. Good luck, but don't crash out. I already had my crash out session on Saturday. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat it then. But I already had that, so it's okay. I think. Okay. And you feel the motivation? Let's go! Good luck, gamers! Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going. Look, the music blasting. Whoa, the vibes immaculate. The timer now. Goodbye. Alright, Cuffs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done. And we are actually finally officially 50% of the way there! Big Pachi 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 students who got some really good work done during our second Pomodoro! Yay! I am halfway there, I think. I don't know. To this document. So maybe, just maybe, if the motivation hits me and I get so many great ideas, maybe by the end of the third Pomodoro, I'll be done. So I'm super duper excited. And then for the fourth Pomodoro, I'll switch out neuro studying for lying about a 2-page paper. Yeah. Anyway. But let me go ahead and catch up really quick. Ooh. Huh? Wow! Wow! We're halfway there! Wow! Squidward in a chair! Okay, thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate it. I've never heard that before. I was like, huh? 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 And Gala says, I'm done with everything but bonus styles. Oh, let's go, gamer. I feel so bad. This is probably the first Fortnite season I have not touched whatsoever, but I'd like to. I would like to play one Fortnite game because I think it'd be really funny to get the E-boy and also funny to get the wolf. But everyone else I don't really care about. So maybe I should, what do you call it? Try to find an AFK room or something, but I don't know anything for this season, so boo, 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 boom. Yeah, wait, no worries. Good luck, by the way, Galmer. Good luck, good luck. Go get lunch. Have fun. I hope you get your career into your big tech job and you make big tech job money, and then you can buy the things you want. Yes. But keep up the good work, gamer. Treat yourself to something super duper duper yummy. Yay! Also, hi to any cup that came on in, by the way, during the I got an email. Alright, Cubs. Okay, my heart's right. Okay, let's hi to any cup that came on in during the second Pomodoro like stuff. Hi, welcome. Hi, Gamer Snowy. Hi, welcome. And hi to any other cub. Alright. Huh? You're playing the real life battle pass with your studies? Thank you, gamer. Alright, let me see if this is from her. It's her! She said no. Okay. And I still have to meet with her. Waiting. Da da da. Da 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 da. Huh? Let's meet first round. Decide how much time will be appropriate for you to spend with the material before the okay. So she said basically, yeah, I still have to go to campus, which is fine. I thought about it and I said sure, whatever. Now I have to rearrange my living room back to normal. Boo, 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 boo. Or maybe I'll keep it like that until my mental health is okay. And she wants to meet tomorrow at a big time range of 3:30 or 6. And she's awaiting confirmation about another meeting. And she is trying to see if maybe we could get it out of the way this week, basically, is what she's trying to sound like. Like, she's like, yeah, come Friday or something, you know? Which wouldn't be, like, the worst thing? I don't know. Sorry, I'm, like, processing it. Because it's one of those, like, wacky things where I'm like, oh, well, I can make, like, a trip out of it. Sorry, I'm, like, slow blinking because I'm like, I'm like, oh, but if I do it Friday, I can't drag anyone. So I'm like, oh, maybe I could do it Saturday, you know? But we have to see, basically. And I have to ask if anyone would be willing. I'm like, hey, do you want to go to this nowhere area with me just because my campus is here? Wait, yeah, we can hang out. Yeah, we can make something out of the experience. Yeah, let's do XYZ. It would be so fun, right? God. But yeah, it was worth a shot. No, it was so worth a shot. If you guys could see the actual pictures of me being so mental about it, you would be so proud. Be like, that's my crazy quirky bearcat. And I'll be like, that's me. That's me. again, it's not about retaking. It's the idea that I have to drive. So I'm like, that's fine. And you want to know why it's fine? Because dun, 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 dun. Done. Baby Peace is here, so it's fine. Hi Zero, hi, welcome. Baby Peace, yeah, it's her. Oops, it's her. She's just snug as a bug in a rug. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll honestly see tomorrow. I have a really wacky work schedule tomorrow, so that's why I'm actually not streaming after work, because I might get out at 4, like worst case scenario, smiley face emoji. So we'll see what happens. So I'll talk to her and I'll give you Cubsy update. Most likely, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Wednesday? Yeah, I would say that I would see you Cubs tomorrow on Ryan's stream, but Ryan doesn't actually know any of this information I told you Cubs, by the way. I tried calling her and her phone's off, so I'm like, gamer? And I would have told her on Discord, but I feel like the story is just so much funnier in voice. So, I don't know. But Baby P's so eepy. She's so eepy. Ryan is off the grid right now. She is. And you know, normally when her phone is off, I wouldn't care, because her old phone, before she got a free new phone, which... don't get me started with that. That's so funny. Her other phone, her SIM card would just go off and like die. And so if her SIM card like is slightly off, her phone doesn't work, obviously. So when you call her, I'm used to her phone like not picking up, you know? I was gonna call her this morning, but again, I was just so tired. Because we were just messaging each other, because she's like, you want to play Look Outside soon? I'm like, can we do it tomorrow? Because she's like, this or Friday? And I'm like, yeah, can we do it tomorrow? Thank you. Phone calls. Tepa Boomer confirmed. No, it's just easier to talk about it. It's not that I couldn't text it, but Ryan's not much of a texter, to be honest. Like, we'll message each other, but we're like a voice call kind of duo. Sorry. We're a voice call, and we'll send like messages and pictures of like whatever we're talking about through Discord. Oh my goodness, you know, she didn't even use Discord for the longest time. I don't even know how I was reaching her now that I think about it. I'm trying to think. She wasn't an online person, so I'm trying to think. How was I contacting her? Anyway. No, as a brother, if I look, let me see when our last text message was. Let's see. You want to see the state of her phone? Slapping it didn't make it work. She's so funny because she'll get the corner and she'll just start banging it on walls or like or the floor, and I'm like, are you good? Yeah, our last actual text message was December 31st, 2023. I haven't text messaged this girl in almost 2 years. So that's really funny. Bolt says VTubers blessed with being able to talk to people locally due to their profession. A professional. Ryan needs to text more so she could get the spelling down. I know. I looked at her recent tweet, and this is not to shame her, but I'm like, Ryan. Ryan, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's okay, it's whatever. She knows I mean everything out of love. But yeah. Bye, baby peas. They bite the baby peas. Bye, baby peas. Cubs in 10 seconds! We have a 3-minute ad break! Ah! So let's use this time to go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat or drink something super duper yummy. I'll be back. I have to... I don't know. But I'll be back! I'm not gonna wake baby peas unless she wakes up because I stood up. I go ahead and I type the ruffle, and life will be good. Ryan's spelling mistakes and you're reading stuff out of order complement each other so well. I'm leaving. Thanks! Now, hi gamers. Okay, so a lot of wacky things. First of all, sorry, I didn't mean to come here with this energy. I decided to multitask. I'm like, wait, no, wait. Thank you for the welcome back, though. So I'm still processing the email, as you can tell. And so, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. And I'm just like, so I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fine. It's okay. It's whatever. And I'm like, oh, you know how cute would it be if, like, I don't know, if you cubs have something very similar. It's been trying to like get advertised in Bearcat Mountain, but basically you can you know what? Honestly, wait before I decide to do something else. Hold on, timer. Yeah. Okay. Let me have 4 minutes to yap about this. Sorry to the gamers who are like, I'm so ready, and I'm like, no, you're not, because I'm not ready. Heck you. Anyway, so I'm trying to make the most of like the time there, and there's really nothing to do there. As someone who's been going there for 4 years to my campus, there is nothing I actually really enjoy about the area. Now, can it be super touristy? Maybe go to like the next town over and maybe do a little bit more like teehee, I'm a tourist kind of thing? Yeah, maybe, sure, you know? Sure, do people even do that? Yeah. And so I'm like contemplating about it because there's some websites that advertise of like, oh, you don't want a hotel? Oh, but you could still stay at the hotel and enjoy our luxuries, like the pool and whatnot. And I'm like, is it even warm enough to do the pool right now? Maybe I'll just sit in the hot tub and be like, I'm not freezing. I know it is warming up. I don't know if it's pool weather warming up, you know? So I'm like, oh, maybe I could just do one of those smiley face emoji. I don't know. Still heavily debating of how to make the most of my time there, because she did offer about potentially coming up on a Friday, and again, I'll get more of like the set stuff tomorrow when I actually meet with her. So I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. But I'm like, oh, it's so draining. I mean, it's not too bad because like I mentioned kind of today I'm hoping to get most of my assignments out of the way. So a lot of it's studying, and technically whatever I'm doing right now, we're studying for that practical for whatever reason. Oh God help me. I have to travel and I have to do it this Friday. It'll be okay because whatever I'm studying is going to be applicable for the exam on Thursday. So it all works out. Positive mentality. I think. Anyway, but I again, like I said, I'll keep you guys updated, and hopefully I just finish all my assignments, so all the remaining Pomodoros and days up until potentially Friday and Thursday I'll study. Yay! So with that, we'll go ahead and take an early. We'll get started. But I guess while the minute goes, I could go ahead and do my little talk, I guess. So, Cubs, if you're just coming in, welcome. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. Yay! Yay! So, please use this time to enter your task with exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. You could go ahead and type that into chat. I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I could like what is the word? Be headstrong. I'm going to literally ram through this project or this thing that I have to do and hope that I finish the majority of it, because a lot of it's just typing and it's like a 3-page thing. That's why I'm like bashing my head into a wall. But my walls are weak, my head is strong. So I'm sure I'll get through it. Yeah. Positive energy. Yeah. Again, it's not the end of the world. It's just like, it's more inconvenient than anything. You know what I mean? But it's not like I have to wake up at like 4 a.m. So I guess it's okay. I'm sure she'll pick a more reasonable time and I can just go from there. So sure. Or maybe, no, I feel like that's too much. And I was like, oh, maybe I go the day before and I could just chill, you know. I'll go like, I don't know, but I don't have work Thursday. Wait, what am I even doing? Oh no, the retake might mess up with the schedule this week. No, no, not my taxes trying to be done on a Friday. Ah! Okay. I can't like guess the future. I would love to plan for the future, but right now I'm like, oh, I'll just focus on the now. So I hope you guys have a good third Pomodoro. As always, it will be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, but I'll blast the music and we'll be vibing. And then after the 45 minutes, we'll take a 15-minute break. So yay! I'll see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Bye! Thank you! Goodbye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're 75% of the way there. And we are done with our third Pomodoro session. Huge. Pachi, 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 pachi. Students got some really good work done. We only have one more Pomodoro to go. And we're free. We're free. I'm technically at the last part, which shouldn't be like awful. But we're still debating. But I hope you guys are making some good progress in whatever the heck you need to do. I'm still working on the same lengthy assignment, but I'm at the fun stuff. I'm at the interventions. I got stuck at the goals for a little bit, but it should be fine. And then I realized, wait, I'm not gonna even submit this today because I was going to I was going to politely message one of my classmates because the last time we did this assignment, we're like, oh darn, why didn't we just reach out to each other? But I actually have some, oh my goodness, I actually had just had some time on Monday today. I feel like I'm like very motivated to get stuff done for very understandable reasons. But I was like, oh, you know, this is like one of my last few assignments for the whole entire semester. Now that I think about it, technically, point left, point right emoji. The rest of the assignments are group projects, which I still need to work on, but they don't require like brain power, you know? like they do and they don't. So we'll have to see, and we'll just have to see. But the rest are basically assignments or exams, like again with this Thursday being that one exam. And then after the exam, it's just a presentation and I'm done! Dun 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 dun! Yay! But let's go ahead and enjoy our a little less than 13 minutes of break left. So we could go ahead and better prepare for our last and fourth Pomodoro. I'm really hoping, pause cross, I get to finish this within the 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe. And then I get to go ahead and do that 1-2 page assignment thing, because that's definitely due. I feel like that's quick, and so maybe I won't be mad. Maybe I won't be mad. What do you call it? Not that there's anything to actually be mad about. That's not my real emotions. If I don't get to finish the assignment I'm working on, because I am probably going to cross-reference with a friend. And the other thing, it's a little bit wacky, because technically there is a wellness event that's happening, but it's getting a little bit close on the weekend, you know? So I'm like, But if I write it now, pretend that I was there, then maybe it'll work out and I don't have to worry about it. And for that course, all I have is a paper left and a quiz, and I'm done! That course doesn't even have examinations, which somehow makes it feel a little worse. So you know how I tell you, Cubs, like, oh my gosh, you know, they changed the policy, and blah 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 blah, and that boohoo, woe is me, I need to score like a C average or 70% or higher to pass the course. Even if I have an A, if I have below a C, I would fail the course. Yeah, this exam does, or that course does not have any exams, so big thinking emoji. But it's fine, it's whatever. I'm not complaining about it. It's just like, oh gosh, why does it even exist in the first place? But they treat the quizzes like the test, but the quizzes are open books, so more what? I don't get it. Anyway, there's nothing too much to get as we go ahead and enjoy our 3-minute ad break. So in about 30 seconds, an ad will play. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna mentally prepare for the gym that I do have to run off to in about 2 hours. So I'll just like put my clothes out to the side, being like, yes, this is what I'm wearing to the gym. Yes, quite. Very, very stylish. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a t-shirt and jogging pants. But hopefully we'll have a really good gym session, and maybe I'll go ahead and make something a little bit yummy to eat. So I might go ahead and politely BRB just a little bit longer. I'm gonna make my protein shake! Yay! And so I have a little bit of energy, or at least something in me, so I don't go out working out on an empty tummy, which is not the greatest idea, cuz I've tried it with that fasting that one time. Not a good idea. But of course, as always, you know your body better than anyone else, so you do you. But as long as you're not harming yourself, do whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's quite. Let me go ahead and politely be right back. And I hope you cubs also do the same. I'll see you cubs in, well, past the 3-minute mark for sure, okay? Enjoy your 9-minute and 40-second break. Elena, good job, gamer. Good job, good job, good job. Energy! I'll take it. I'll take it. And what I take, I also give. Here you go. Goodbye. Ow! Hi, Jacob. Thank you so much for your patience. We have 1 minute and 27 seconds. Yay! Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness! Look at all those Cubs who need Gao economy bailouts. Sorry, Cubs. The economy's going to heck right now. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can even give you a bailout right now. 3 losses in a row? Boo. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you Cubs had a super duper awesome 3-minute break. Well, probably a little bit more than that. I was gonna make my little protein shake, but I don't have enough milk. So I'm like, no! And I'm like, well, I can just portion it out. But then I got lazy. I'm like, well, if I'm really hungry, I'll just make it after the 4 Pomodoros. That's okay, I guess, you know? But we'll see, you know? Akihiko would be so sad. He would be! His protein! His protein! My protein! Ah! But thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do our best to finish off strong. Why? Because we have to. Ooh. So let me see. Hold on. Oh, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, it's time to do our 4th and final Pomodoro. I don't know how was I yapping too long last time? I'm looking at the ad manager and it's like, next ad will play in 49 minutes. So I'm like, huh? Should I play? I might play an ad a little bit before our next Pomodoro. So I hope that's, or next. Before this Pomodoro ends. So I hope that's okay, gamers. Time to dry scoop? Wait, what is this term? Oh, wait, like I eat a dry scoop? No! No! I will not do that. I'll do that for like powdered iced teas. Could not probably do that for probably could not do that for the protein powder. I would die. It'd be like the cinnamon challenge. I'd be like, and it says like, do my doable at the Discord now to do something else. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness! My Pomodoro! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Galmer, for the doable. I love the Yuri. It's Spo. You did such a wonderful job. Thank you so much for taking the time to draw this. Or Double. Tail is real? Tail is not real, sorry. But thank you anyways. The drawing is fiction. Anyway. Huh? Is there such a thing as powdered iced tea? Yeah, like the Lipton iced tea. Let me show you. Powder. Do they still sell the powder? Yeah, they do. Hold on. I'm gonna show you Cubs a picture, okay? Okay. What's this picture? The Just Kidding star! Show the feds that you're just kidding! Yeah, I wonder if I could show you the actual powder. Does someone have the powder? I don't know, but it's like this. They're usually in these containers, and it's just, I mean, I'm sure you Cubs have seen powder. It looks like sand. How about that? Wait. Let me try one more thing, because I didn't realize I'm on Google Shopping. You could dry scoop that? Yeah, because it just melts in my mouth. It's like sugar. It's just like pure sugar. How about that? It looks like this makes it look worse. Hold on. It just looks like this. I mean, come on. That's nothing. But the gains, I know. You know what? It's so silly. Sorry, I'm gonna yap for a little bit. I'll get to the Pomodoro eventually. I promise. I actually, since I drink this, is not sponsored by the way, it's just my honest reaction. I actually have been feeling a little bit stronger while drinking the protein shakes. I was like really impressed during one of my last gym workouts. delicious gunpowder. You need better eating habits. Okay, we're putting it away then. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was really impressed with my latest gym workout because normally some of the weights that I'm kind of like, ugh, yeah, these are kind of heavy. I was like, oh, I'm doing them pretty okay now. Like tricep extensions. I was doing it with 20 pounds and I'm like, wow, this doesn't hurt. This is crazy. 20 pounds. Wow. My stick arms are finally gonna, like, finally when I flex my biceps and my triceps, you're actually gonna see something eventually. It's crazy. But I feel weirdly stronger, so I don't know. Or maybe I was just living at a moment where I'm like, yeah, I could do this. You know, obviously depending on what I ate the day before, or not the day before, the moment before the gym and what I have in my system. But I'm like, the gains! Get those Popeye arms? No, I don't want to get those Popeye arms. Let me show you the Popeye deformity. Which is a real thing. Popeye deformity! Yay! This is apparently, I think, with a torn bicep. Yeah, torn tendon of the bicep. So it kind of slips down and it looks like Popeye. Oh, look, I'm kind of aligned with it. Oh my goodness, this could be me. Whoa. Gains, let's heck and go. These are the image depict is not gains, by the way. Do just want to re-emphasize that. But yeah, gains in general. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Damn, you working out recently? Yeah, for like the past like year actually. Yay! GG got me. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate it. Progression. Yeah, I felt good. When it's powder, do you eat it though? No, when it's powder, it just dissolve and basically becomes whatever it dissolves into, typically liquid and Anyway, yeah, the tricep? Yeah, look, the guy has a little bit of a floppy arm. I'm not gonna lie to you, oh my gosh, this is a memory. My high school gym instructor, who is like a lady, I told her I wasn't able to do push-ups or something like that. And then she had told me, she basically told me, it's like, yeah, if you don't start working on your arms, you're gonna get flabby, like, chicken wing arms. And I said, what? Why are you saying that to an insecure high schooler? What? But it's fine. It's okay. I but now, like, looking at this image, I'm reminded of that statement. I'm like, what the heck? But it's okay. I think it's just one of those things where when you run into it, or it's like in the family, and you're just like, hey, I know about this a little bit more because of this, so I'm just sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Tip of the Sailor Cub. Oh my goodness, that's me. That's me. Sunny says, how's the stomach reduction going? Are we getting closer to the crop top? No, brother. Never. Unless I have like a 12-pack. I don't... my tummy stays there. I could be dying in the summer. It's like, Tippa, the only way you could live is if you wear a crop top. I'll be like, no. And then I perish on the spot. Nothing wrong with chicken wings? Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong. And if anything, pretty tasty. Anyway. Let me see. Alright, I think we're good. 12 packs of iced tea. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of the, I don't remember the meme though. I don't remember. I don't know the meme. It's like pink lemonade iced tea. I don't remember how it goes. I've only heard it like once or twice, and it was actually through a, how do you say it? A repo meme. So if I find it, I'll also post it. So easy. Huh? Moco corset? Huh? Anyway, gamers, I go. I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, cherry blossom iced tea. Yeah. That one. Cherry blossom iced tea. Yeah. I don't really know the original. I just know I've seen it here and there, and when I say here and there, I mean like maybe once or twice. So teehee. Eh? Moko corset? Ah! Do I have a flat tummy? No! No! I'm okay. I just need to eat stuff that isn't I don't know. I really learned through tracking my calories that I just wasn't eating enough, so I was like, oh. And everything's been regulating better. And it's only been, actually I haven't checked. Let's see. Because MyFitnessPal does a cute thing where they show you like a little streak. So I'm like, oh, how cute! I'm so happy! Let's see. Let's see. I lost my streak. Did I? Why? Oh, because I forgot to log food on Saturday. Because I was... No! No! My streak! No! I was like, what do you mean, what? No! Okay, but I can at least check. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can check another way. MyFitnessPal paid while scanning food for tracking. Yeah, mine did too. So I was very sad about that, and I contemplated. I'm like, ooh, maybe I should do this. It's okay, without the streak or not. I re-weighted myself basically the day I started trying to do MyFitnessPal, and I started on the 11th, so it's almost been a month. I haven't checked my weight though, so I can't tell you how much progress, but according from the 11th to whatever, I lost 3 pounds. I'm like, yay! Wow, it's crazy. It's crazy about how much you could do for your body by eating the minimum amount of calories. Yay! Anyway, gamers, I thought about taking a little other break and getting the 3-minute break out of the way now. I'm still debating. Or I'll just play during the Pomodoro. So easy! So fine! So fun! So we'll go ahead and get started because I forget that I can't lollygag too much because the thing is at 6 and it is currently 4:30. And then I still need to try to eat something. And then I actually had to commute over there. And then I still have to get dressed. And so we'll just get started now, okay? Okay. At least you're adapting to the lifestyle. Rather, I just feel bad because I don't know. I just wish I did it earlier. I don't know what stopped me. I felt like I just regained a consciousness. I'm like, Tippa, the bare minimum. Like, oh, the bare minimum! You can power nap? No, I don't want to power nap. I gotta go. But yeah, Cubs, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Feel free to add your task to !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish these goals and intervention writings. Actually, Cubs, you stay right there. Gotta grab some. Grab my book of interventions to do things to people physically and hopefully help them with their problems. Alright, I got the book. Alright, now we can get started with this Pomodoro session, okay? Okay, I will politely, as always, mute myself, and we will enjoy the vibes and the music of this beautiful 4th and final Pomodoro session, okay? Okay. Final stretch. Keep up the good work. See you in 45. Thank you! Alright. Okay, let's blast the music. I'll let you Cubs know when a Pomodoro is gonna play it. I'll be like, oh no, Pomodoro, no! The ad, I'm sorry! Oh my goodness, so sorry! Let's go, everyone, keep it up! Exactly, keep it up, please! 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 Okay. Alright, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Bye! Good luck! we are done. And oh wait, I'm saying this a lot of order. Alright, Cubs, you hear the sound of my voice and you hear the timer. We are done. Dun 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 dun. We are fourth and final Pomodoro. Heech pachi 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 to those who got some really good work in. And guess what? Guess what? I ended up finishing up my assignment, so I'm very happy. I sent it to my classmate. I didn't put done quite yet because I still need to remember to submit it. And so I started working on that paper where I need to lie. So I'm really excited that I got to do all the things that I wanted to do, even though I didn't get to neuro study. And there's always tomorrow. I have an expected big lull at work, and if I feel really motivated, I'll study even after work before my collab with Ryan tomorrow. So there's still plenty of time, so I'm super duper duper excited. Thank you so much, Cubs, plural, for joining me today. Whether you just joined in for the 4th Pomodoro session, or the 3rd, or the 2nd, or the 1st, thank you so much for spending your time with me. We only have a few more Pomodoros left until we don't do them anymore, which is crazy! I'm just kidding. We're still gonna do our Pomodoros, they just won't be as frequently, you know? But, Pachi, and hi to any that came on in during our Pomodoro. Like, Big M, hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. I will talk to you about Severance in just like a millisecond, well, not spoilers, but I was like, oh! And Lodge, thank you so much, by the way, gamer, thank you so much for the tier 2! Sub for 56 whole hecky months? Oh my gosh. I read that number and I got intimidated. Thank you so much for the holy amount times 11 plus 1. I appreciate your continued support very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me go ahead and catch up. I'm sending double good vibes for work. Thank you, Robo, for the beep. And thank you, Sunny, for the cheers. Yay, I'm so happy. And Torinos, good job with the paperwork and the workout. Brother, did you know you're living my dream? Brother, did you know I'm getting head patted right now? Hi, Isaac. Welcome. Brother, that's gonna be me in like 2 hours. Because, you know, my workout's in like 45 minutes, but then it's like 45 minutes of workout. So in 2 hours, I will be in your position, in your shoes. You better hide those shoes, bucko. But good work and good job, everyone. Good job. Congrats. Thank you. Sunny says, good luck on the response from your examiner tips. Oh, that's a tomorrow thing. But I appreciate it because I'm like... I am not looking forward to it because I have to go back to my cabin. Sorry again with the frequencies a little high up, but it's fine. Anyway, thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Daycam says to know that you're hyped for season 2 watching is enough. Yeah, you know, honestly, after season 1, I decided to watch season 2, and you're gonna laugh at me, okay? And the most non-spoilery way, when that one individual had ripped up that photo and they were definitely trying to hide the photo, and when they revealed it, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And one of my friends is like, that's this person! And I'm like, huh? I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they have eyes? Okay, people have eyes. It's fine. You know what I mean? I'm just like, no, that's not that person. I think you're just... So it's very funny. Obviously, there's confirmation that, hey, actually, it is this person. So I was like, oh, so funny. So haha. Oh my goodness, though. Thank you? Huh? Shoes indoors? Wait, do you have a no shoe policy indoors? Me too. Good taste, gamer. Good taste. No indoor shoes. Wait. No outdoor shoes. Only indoor shoes. Slippers, flip-flops, whatever, but they must have never stepped outside, okay? Okay. But yeah, going back to Severance, I think I'm on episode 3 now. And I think there's only 9 episodes, so I might watch 1, maybe 3 episodes, so I'm very excited about that. Teehee. Huh? Gamers? Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Huh? So I didn't know, but Rip is streaming. But Rip only streams for a little bit, so I'm a little cautious of, oh my goodness, we ran into Rip. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be super duper cool. But it's already like 11 o'clock, so I'm a little confused of why Rip is awake. But I mean, who am I to judge? But here I am, sitting here in my chair, judging. Anyway, she started 30 minutes ago. I didn't even get the ping. That's why I'm so confused. I looked at my list and I'm like, Rip? Huh? That's fine. Let's do it. Heck, you know, you're so right. Hold on. I'm like staring. Citrus is also streaming early. What's happening? Nobody got a ping? Oh, that's a little cursed. Brother, everyone's streaming at weird times. Hello? Hello? Hold on, one moment. Let's see. Yeah, and Small Tree's live too. This is so funny. These are the funniest things known to mankind. Alright, gamers. I think I know who I want to raid, but I will put a poll because I respect it. But I'm just gonna. Here's a pseudo thing. It's like a Tippa, you know what you want to do, and I'm like, yeah, but there's actually also other cool people streaming. Rip is doing, I'll put Repo. Citrus is doing Monster Hunter World. I hope that's the abbreviation. And Smilchy is doing some art. Rip is farming you for content? Well, what are you doing? Go back over there. Get that content. What are you doing here for? Go! 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 That's fair. Yeah, go be content. Or be go content. Find peace in your life. Anyway. Anyway, gamers, I have the poll going. We have 3 people to potentially raid. We have Rip, we have Citrus, we have Smolchy. Go ahead and vote, and I would be super duper happy if you do, okay? Okay! Content! Wow, that's gonna be my... If I rebrand, I hope Tazo's not here. If I rebrand to a camper, that's gonna be my gimmick. Hi, fellow campers. My name is Tipanya, bearcat camper over here, and I hope you're all... I don't know. Some catchy saying, or like the idol sayings, like, you know how Citrus, and this one sticks to me, of like oh my gosh, sweet and tart straight to your heart. I'm Citrus Sunshine. That's her little idol thing. That is so cute. That is so cute. I need a cute catchy thing like that to be like, ah, ha, 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 oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh my goodness. Cheeky, teehee. Luna says wild, not world, same abbreviation. Okay, cool. I was like, W-I? Hello? Huh? What? If you like my content, like and subscribe for more. I'll be here tomorrow, Cubs. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell button. Make sure you hit that follow button here on the Twitch as well. Really appreciate it. Anyway, gamers, this poll is going and it's tying. I'm gonna look away and I'm gonna respect it. I'm just gonna respect them. You're like, yeah, okay. Hey, look, wait, they're farming Gallo for content because he's still the one alive. Go, Gallo, go! Go, Gallo, go! Anyway, so let's do a little chill. So feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. Feel free to go ahead and join tonight. We're having anime night and we're watching more Oran High School Host Club. Oh my gosh, is he? Oh my gosh, that guy's just hitting him with a bat. Whoa, Gallo, you're really offering some good content. Here, I'm gonna offer you the POV so we're not spoiling. But he just shot the blind. He just like bashed the blind guy with the gun, which I don't know the name of these people in the repo. I don't play repo that often, but just blind guy with gun. Anyway. Isaac says you have your own cute expressions too, like oh my goodness and hee hee ha ha ho ho. Are they cute? I mean, of course they are, but no, I'm just kidding. I feel like they're fun, like verbal fillers for some reason, but I'm glad that they're cute. I appreciate it. My self-esteem up. Oh my goodness. But it looks like, did Rip die? Yep. Okay. Dies politely. Wow. I hope they continue playing. But someone just let me know. someone just there's no subtitles and I'm just staring off into space. Let me hi gamer. Boop. Beep. It sounds more interesting without the context. I guess. Bearcat tries to explain stream. Oh, now they're having a battle royale? Yeah, Rip does not look like they're winning right now, but they're trying. They have a hammer. The controls in Rip are a little bit wonky. Or Rip almost gets pushed off. She tries to grab the hammer. She's going. There's like 3 other people left. They're going. They're fighting. There's a lot of movement. Can really make you motion sick. Oh, and she fell out. Damn. Damn. I mean, thank you so very much for the 4 years, 5 months, 1 day, and 21 hours. That's a long time, gamer. Especially, how do you say it? I've been almost streaming for 5 years. So, oh my goodness. Wait, let me get the calculations. You've been following since November, and I started in August of 2020. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Caster Tippa, that's me. That's me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how do you say it? Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I try and look when I can. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to dismiss that by any means. I'm like, oh my goodness, gamer, you don't even have to, but I appreciate you taking the time to be like, yeah, she's live. I'll politely lurk. That's very much appreciated. So thank you. Thank you. We're gonna raid into Citrus. Okay, let's go ahead and do it, gamers. So, feel free to check out the Discord again. So tonight, Monday, 8:30 p.m. EDT, or in about 3 hours, we're gonna be watching Orion High School Host Club. We're on episode 5, so I'm so excited. And we're also gonna go ahead and watch the latest episodes of Apothecary Diaries. I ping when I go live, and we also have a Spanish club, so if that's your thing, then cool. Love that. Damn, maybe I'll impolitely look, brother. What the heck? Impolitely? Wow. Hi Goku, welcome back. Hi gamer. Hi in voice this time. Hi. Alright, and now Rip has 3 babies on her! Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna stop randomly casting. So, just me yelling lurk? Lurk! I'll be like, wow, that was very, bold of you. I appreciate the gesture. Thank you! Anyway, we should have a Dutch club or German club? Maybe 300 years down the line. German's a language I know this sounds so silly. It's not as silly. I got to visit Rip in Austria 2 years ago? Last year? I don't remember. Sorry. Sometime in Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure it was last year. No, 2 years. Oh, gosh. Anyway. And, they speak German. So I was very inspired to be like, wow, it'd be so cool to live here and learn a language. It's very cool when you're immersed and surrounded by the language. You only feel motivated, maybe a little bit discouraged because you can't get it immediately. But, like, it's like, yeah, I could do this. But I have other languages, how do you call it? That take priority, unfortunately, and Spanish is definitely one of them. And then Japanese because I'm a weeb, so. And then down the line we could work our way. Teehee. Oh yeah, Tip, aren't you No. I'm a certified, how do you call it? I was gonna say. I'm a certified Austrian, okay? I'm basically one of them, but I don't physically live in Austria, so yeah. But I have a home there. And Tippa was well prepared, knowing only how to say Lekushin. This virtual anime girl's a weeb. I know, I know, I'm sorry. I know it wasn't very obvious. Maybe my power levels don't, like, exude throughout the computer screen or TV screen, which, hello world. But, sorry if you have to learn this about me. I know, I'm sorry, it happens. Before you raid, how's your day? My day's been good. My day has been here mostly. My day? No, I'm just kidding. I really love streaming, and I know I spend most of my day studying, so it's kind of like boo, 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 boo. But today was a very productive Monday, so I'm very happy to have done some good work and very happy to be able to spend it with you, Cubs. Very happy I got my assignments done. Not as happy that I have to go back to campus! Ah! But, how do you call it? It's fine. It's okay. I'm chill. I'm a chill bearcat. So chill. But yeah, Goku says, are we making fun of my comment? No, but are you self-projecting that? I mean, we could. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Where's the fence star? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, Monday productive illegal. No. We have to bring out. Gosh darn it! I have to bring out the just kidding star. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Fit the screen. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway. That's just a language of the Netherlands, though. I have a friend who's actually from there, and I think that would be cool too. But there's no how to explain it. There has to be inspiration, and I'm never gonna stop anyone from doing their own thing. If they want to learn a language, that is so cool. I will open a community for the languages I'm currently learning because I love a sense of community, and it's just something that's appealing to my interests. Like, again, I'm really behind on Spanish Club, even though I'm the one who made the pacing for it. But, you know, once school's over and I find my hobbies and I remember how to enjoy life again, I'm going to be a Spanish pro, so I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Press conference? No! Listen! I just think sometimes things slip out and I don't know how to control my emotions, so, just kidding! Just kidding. Anyway. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, I still have to chill. Oh my goodness, Cubs. You were gonna let me raid without chilling on my own stream? You guys are insane. Anyway. So, let's go ahead and keep the chilling going. And so feel free to check out the Twitter. I also have a Blue Sky if you want to go ahead and follow. I'm streaming all week except on weekends because gosh darn it, may not stream Friday. Really depends on the situation that's going on this beautiful week of my retake of that practical. So we'll have to figure it out. But Tuesday, I will be back on Ryan's stream, who is over here. We're going to be playing more Look Outside, and if you're not familiar with Ryan, she's my bestest friend in the world, and she's going to be playing Look Outside, and I'm going to be backseating her. It's not a collab game. I'm just a spectator, and she plays the game, and I question some of the stuff that she does in game, but I just shut up immediately because she's the one who's playing the game, and I'm not. So when I tell her, hey, that really powerful weapon that you just used, that's a one-time use for this monster that we're not gonna kill, I don't know if that was a good idea. Ah, who cares? Ah, you're so right. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, that what is it called again? I keep wanting to say Mazel Tov. That's not the word. But the bottle with the oil, the gasoline, and the fire, I'm like, gosh darn it, we wasted that. The Molotov? Yeah, not Mazel Tov. Thank you. I'm like, oh. I'm like, we should not waste that. All our resources are precious. And she's like, no, they're not. I'm like, ah. So that's gonna be me tomorrow live. So if you want to check that out, we're streaming at 7:30. Yeah, 7:30 p.m. EDT. So yay. Ryan, yay! Ryan, yay! Hi, Polish. Hi, welcome. How are you? Good. Happy Monday to you, gamer. I'm unfortunately wrapping up because I have to go to the gym. I actually have to get ready. Wait, guys, I love talking to you, Cubs. I love talking to you, Cubs, but I have to leave in like 20 minutes at least. If I get there a little late, it's not a big deal, but I'm like, oh. Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Tipanya would feel right at home with the T family? Yeah, they would! Oh my goodness, Cubs, have you seen my tooth? There's a lot of new faces here. You guys haven't seen my tooth yet. This is my tooth. Not edited. Still needs to be cleaned up. Keep forgetting. Out of sight, out of mind. But it's so quirky. So quirky. It's so cute. That makes you uncomfortable? Oh, okay. Well, damn. I'll make it smaller. Does the size bother you? Hold on. It's my cursor. It's so cute and quirky. Anyway, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, da 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 da. Look outside tomorrow, Ryan! And then Wednesday it's gonna be more co-working where we're gonna also try to look like we're. Sorry, I read the comment. We're also going to play more Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish that game tomorrow because the game seems to seem infinite, but we'll try our best. Thursday, we're going to be doing more co-working. And when I mean co-working, I mean I'm losing my voice. And what I mean I'm losing my voice, that we're actually studying my notes. So we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a review. So yay! Yay, 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 yay. So with that review, we're going to be talking about vestibular system stuff, which I'm actually emotionally and physically scarred from at this point, and also some really cool rare diseases like post-polio, Charcot-Marie's tooth syndrome, brain tumors, Huntington's disease, ASL, and I'm missing one more, but you will be able to see it Thursday! Because I have my exam, so yay! Huh? The tooth looks like it's running away? Because it is! So cute and placky! Oh, it's so quirky. It's so quirky. But yeah. Cute, but it must have been a hecker to take out. I don't know. Again, they got my wisdom teeth removal, all 4 teeth removed in 30 minutes. I don't know what they were doing. Each tooth took about 7 minutes. I'm like, brother, I know if you do that all day, you're an expert, but like, holy what? That's fine. Draw your tooth in with a water bottle to clear the mold away. That's not mold. That's dry blood. It's just dry blood that I decided to show you cubs. Very, very intimate. Anyway. You like health-related stuff? That you can accept me and my blood-dry teeth. Since you were sedated, they probably just yanked it out? Yeah, no, definitely. But like 7 minutes for a tooth? They told me this was going to be like an hour procedure. What do you mean? But it's fine. It's okay. I was yanked out. I mean, I was yanked out. I was knocked out so they could yank it out. Yours also took no time. It was crazy? Brother, that's good service maybe. I don't know. I had a weird complication and I ended up getting dry socket. I think it was the funniest thing ever. Sorry. I'm recalling the story where I went back and I'm like, yeah, I'm still having pain. And they're like, and I'm doing everything right. And they're like, yeah, your teeth are clean. Like, you know, when they try to, so you have holes when they remove your teeth. And so you have like this little syringe to like wash out like the gunk that gets in there because, you know, girls gotta eat. So, so they're like, yeah, you're keeping that area clean. It's just sometimes dry socket could just happen. I'm like, what do you mean? And it's like, well, it's because you're a girl. I'm like, oh. And you take certain type of medication. Oh, wait, hold on. You're a girl. You take certain medication. And I was like, oh. And then they're like, oh, you also, something else. So I'm like, oh, that's not me. I think it was like smoke or eat unhealthy or something, or like a lot of like something. And I'm like, oh. Damn, so the odds are against me, huh? So it was a very miserable, like, 5 days after I got my wisdom teeth removed because I kept waking up at 4 a.m. Still would recommend removing your wisdom teeth. I only got my wisdom teeth removed not because it was out quirking me, it's because I need another procedure done. And they're like, hey, you need to get your wisdom teeth removed for this procedure to be done. And I was kind of waiting for the pain to go away. So maybe I should probably schedule that soon. But yeah. You weren't knocked out? Your jaw was numb and you felt it? No, I'm sorry. I was knocked out. I know it's cheaper to like not choose the knockout option, and I could have saved myself, I don't know. I mean, listen, if I didn't get my wisdom teeth removed, I could have saved myself $3,000 in general. I don't have dental insurance. Sorry, gamers. And where did $3,000 come from? Please don't ask me. But, you know, I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, I would not be awake for that procedure. I don't even think the place I had or I went to offered a non-sedative option. So, yeah. But But you know, I'm pretty sure that procedure, if just numbing, was like $60 or $60. Like I think like 600 or something. So I could have saved maybe a few hundred, but I don't know. For the peace of mind, it was fine. And honestly, it literally was I closed my eyes, I got knocked out, I woke up, and I was like, oh! Actually, I woke up crying. Because again, my whole thing was that I got so nervous about the procedure. But the anesthesia knocked me out so fast that I didn't have time to process my emotions. So when I woke up, I was like, oh, we're done? Brother. But it's fine. Anyway. You got your cavities filled? You had steak for dinner? You bit your tongue like 8 or 9 times? Brother! Rest in peace, tongue. Rebel says, I wasn't sedated for mine. It was a very strange sensation when they went up with the chisel to uproot the tube. I would have been like, huh. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm not brave. I'm not brave. Lottie says, I'm driving my sis for her wisdom teeth extraction. Good luck, gamer. I was expecting a haha funny reaction when I was getting out of sedation. My friend didn't even record me. I don't know anything that I did. I feel so bad because they were like, hey, did you know you were awake for the entire car drive? And I said, no, I wasn't. They're like, you were having full conversations with me. I'm like, that wasn't me. I don't know who you were talking to, but that wasn't me. So it was very, very, very funny. That was your innie? Ah! It was my innie. I hope my innie is doing well. The anesthesia took so long to numb me? Were you also awake? Again, my thing was just so funny. Again, sorry, I feel like I'm reiterating it, but it just knocked me out. They put the needle on me and they're like, hey, can you put this little cushion to prop your mouth open? And I said, yeah, sure. And I'm like, hey, can you readjust this? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then that's the last thing I remembered. Anyway, gamer, sorry. She kept poking me to see if I was still feeling pain. Stabs with needle. Does this hurt? Does this hurt? Huh? Anyway, oh gosh, sorry, I'm so sorry, cuz how did we get to the tooth thing again? Anyway, look, Twitter. So tomorrow, look out. Wednesday, study standing parable. Thursday, I'm thinking. Oh, review for my exam, which is happening that Thursday. And then Friday is co-working. We're doing basically what we're doing today, except I'm doing my taxes. Yeah, your girl has to do taxes. They're due on the 15th. And then Friday we're gonna play some more Yakuza, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay! Taxes Pomodoro. Yeah, I just felt right. But yeah, feel free to go ahead and check out the schedule. I won't be streaming this weekend, but hopefully next week will be a little bit better smiley face emoji, or it might be the same because I still have one more test on the 21st, so we're probably still gonna have our equal share of co-working and gaming, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay! Welcome to adulthood! Taxes, yay! Taxes, yay! So cool! Alright, gamers, feel free to check out the socials, by the way. Feel free to check out my TikTok, YouTube, and all the other socials mentioned above. I made a really cute meme. I did the silly ice cream meme of like, I just did it, so you should check it out, okay? I have on TikTok, the Twitters, the YouTubes. I uploaded the shorts there, so, and I guess also Blue Sky. Yes. I checked it out. So if you want to check out a cute short, please. I put so much effort, please. And when I mean put effort, I'm really proud of it, okay? Something clicked in my brain with the editing, so the ice cream, yeah! Ice cream! Or ice cream. Gosh darn it. It's the Love Life meme of the name here, and they'll be like, hi! Oh my gosh. Is it Nani? Oh my gosh. I heard the audio so much, but now I'm like, the memory's been repressed because I had to squeeze so much in for this weekend doing the practical. So I'm like, I don't remember what they say. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, feel free to check it out. Okay? Okay. Anyway, so we did a poll and looks like we're going to be rating into Citrus. But I will also be politely lurking. Let's see. Hold on. I will be politely lurking rips, so please feel free to check them out. And Smoltry's doing some art. They are doing chicken jockey. It's drew themselves on a chicken in the Minecraft. I was gonna say in the Minecraft movie, that's not it. But, feel free. And it looks like we're going to go ahead and raid into Citrus, who's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Super duper fun, super duper exciting. Part of me is like, no, I know Rip is gonna end soon, so I'm like, no, this is such a rare opportunity to raid Rip. I'm like, no, Rip is only gonna be streaming for 30 minutes to an hour. Citrus, I've seen that girl stream for like 4 to 6 hours, so I'm like, enjoy her company. She literally messaged me and she made me very excited about the trip that we have together for Offkai. So I'm like, yeah, that's my roommate basically. that's my con mate right there. Go enjoy her watching or playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And it looks like if you want to, I don't know how Monster Hunter Wilds work, or Monster Hunter in general. I haven't played the game series, but you could join to be a part of her squad, and that's cute. Future roommate, yeah, even if it's for 3 days. Yeah! But thank you for stream tip, but thank you for joining. I always appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the ad to go away. Ad, go away. Come again some other day. Anyway, yeah, gamers, thank you so much for joining as I stare at this ad to stop playing. Cool, it's still going. But anyway, hopefully I get to see you Cups tomorrow. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, oh, Citrus's beer bead. Ah, no wonder an ad was playing. Oh, she's back. Oh wow. Oh look, that's so funny. I like manifested that. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm gonna type her name. Alright guys, hopefully I get to see you tomorrow, but if I don't get to see you tomorrow or anytime this week, I hope you all have a super duper duper wonderful rest of the week. Lots of love to you, and I hope you have an even better weekend if I don't get to catch you, and wish you a good weekend. I will keep you guys updated whatever the hecky happens this week with school. And let's just enjoy. Let's go ahead and rate Citrus. Citrus again is my future roommate. Teehee, haha, ho ho. Oh, the raid message, 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 the raid message. Feel free to grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the berry emojis with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, yay! Yay! Smooth! Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Isaac. I was gonna raid without a raid message? Brother. The brand. The brand! But thank you, Robo. Thank you. Have a good one. See you at Anime Night. Yes, I'll see you at Anime Night, and hopefully other Cubs get to join. Oran High School Host Cup is it's a super duper duper fun series. And again, they just recently celebrated their 18th or 19th anniversary, so that's super duper cute. Professional streamer? Where? No, I'm just kidding. But I appreciate it. You keep missing the breaks? Brother, I've been